Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris. Welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all in the chat. Who do we have here? We got Chem. Oh, that's me. We got Anne Marie. First like. Thank you, Anne Marie. We've got Brandon R24. Good to see you, Brandon. Chem Natoin. Yes. Anne Marie, congrats, I should say, on your Shelfa Gengar. That is still one of the ones that I want, that I have not got yet. So congrats. We got Espeon here. We got Hefty. Hello, Hefty. How are you doing today? Jerry in the chat. That's right. We do have Jerry. We got Gina Bina here. We've got Ming Fan. It's raining in my game. What the heck? Oh, not like that's anything spectacular. That's a lot of rain in the game. Pavlog's Dov, yep, that's right. Mr. Sigma, we got Sasuke in the chat as well. I know I'm missing some people here. Jan Miles is in the building too. We got Oscar here as well. Mickey Barracks, good morning. Let's get it started. Let's get that Dragonite today. I'm sick and tired, and I also would like to get that Dragonite. So let's do it. Evolve your Goomy. Why, what are you talking about? Gina, please, look if I go into my boxes. Look, I have Goomy, I have Sligoo, and I have Goodra. What are you going on about? Like, Gina, please. Pokejosh, hello. Haven't been into streams in like a year. Yeah, what's up with that, man? Welcome back. You're back today just in time to see some Shelfa Pokemons. Some Shelfa Pokemons. It's pretty neat. We're in Alphaland again. I really want to get that Dragonite, man. Speaking of Dragonite, there one is, but it's just the wrong color. Oh, that's why you're talking about Evolve your Goomy, because the weather. Oh, yeah. Okay, Sligoo into Goodra. Yeah. I have the one already, so I don't need to do that. I see. News for y'all, midterm back finally, 62%, but your average is 55, so I would say if the class average is 55%, I mean, that's pretty bad as a class average. I don't know if that's like, if the class just really sucks, like the students, or maybe the teacher's just really bad, but I mean, 62 and a 55 average is pretty good, I guess. You'd think that's like they would grade on a curve, right, or something. We're 21 likes, yes. Oh shoot, wig, yes, thank you. You have to remind me. Yes, I gotta get that wig on. Okay, let's put the wig on, and then we got, what do we got, 22 minutes? Get in there. There we go, 22 minutes of wig time. Yeah, let's get that light goal 50 up here. Hang on now, hang on just a second. 55 burger, 55 fry, 55%, 55 pies. That's right, 55. I think my favorite part of that is when the lady realizes what's going on. She immediately goes and orders 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, like the exact same thing. Yeah, the test was pretty hard though. I mean, I guess he did curve it though. Free 15%. Oh, okay, so even though you got 62, your final mark was actually the 77, so that's good. Okay, 62 is the real percentage, but he gave you 77. Gotcha. Okay. Why do you smell it? Well, smelling is one of our 5 senses, and it is a good way to tell if there's something wrong. The Discord Pokeflex. I have not seen the Discord Pokeflex. By the way, thanks for 23 likes on the live stream. We're halfway to 50 already, which is great. This thing is like rubbing on my cheek and like giving me a rash. That the average was that low, right? I mean, that's crazy. Upper division computer science, but like, I mean, you know, it seems like a low percentage. Like either everybody in the class or most people in the class just like don't understand. And if the average is 55%, like how many people failed? Seeing with your eyes is another sense. Yeah, but like if there's like a fungus growing in it or something, like I might be able to smell it. I don't know if I'd see it right away. All right, Metachamp 68. You've got, oh, double Sylvie on there. 68, 680, I should say, grass necks. Seeing with your eyes, another, oh, I read that, yeah. All right, come on, let's get started here. What's this, my coffee here? And then I got another one decided to, or you just decided to give it to some random. You got, oh, shiny Noivern back. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get a Shelfa. Guess what? I will get a Shelfa today. Whether I catch it or not, that's a different question. You done sniffed up into your respiratory system. Oh, fungal spores, yeah. All right. Fine, maybe like a bird pooed on it or something. Like, do you realize every time you smell something, like the reason we smell something is because that thing is going into our nose? Right now, I found underground shiny alpha chestpin. I saved a game. And I saw a sparkle in the ground as an alpha chestpin shiny. Nice, alpha chestpin. Bird Pudanit, that's your favorite author. Yeah, he's pretty good. Come on now. Oh shoot. Okay. Nothing there. I think fungal spores. That was like Shiny's band in high school or something. Actually, what doesn't that sound like? That'd be like a 90s band, the fungal spores. All right, hold on, what am I missing here? Oh, Shelfa Aerodact, you lie, you did not get that. Tell me the truth. Mike, if that is the truth, I applaud you. That is amazing. Talk about UFO Diglett. I know nothing about Diglett's UFOs. Check the Discord. I'm gonna look because I believe you, but I'm gonna look because I want to see it. I've seen an Alpha Amora because I got one. I have not seen what you got. So let me see in the Pokeflex. Oh, shiny Rowlet card. Here's that little blue dino. I'm seeing this. I'm seeing that and that, and this, and a bunch of that. And whoa, look at that. Okay, hang. Where's that? Oh, did you get the? You got the Arceus. Holy moly, Metachamp. There's that. There's this. Okay, I see somebody's eyeballs. Garbodor. Where? Oh my goodness. Shelfa. That is impressive, man. Oh, look at how foggy it is after the rain. How hard is it to start a shiny only game playing this game, planning it the first time? Easy. Easy. You could shiny hunt, you don't even have to be at your game. If you have a turbo controller, like there's a ton of shiny hunts. You can put your game on and go to sleep and wake up and it'd be a bunch of shinies waiting for you. If you don't have a turbo controller, there's still an area that you can just hold down on the controller and let it go, and you wake up to a bunch of shinies. I just changed my account's handle to Bird Pudanit, and yeah, and I banned it. Oh yeah, I definitely did. Should I get the Switch 2 for Christmas? Well, I mean, that's a pretty pricey Christmas gift. I mean, I don't know, do you get to control what you get for Christmas? Chucky Finster from Rugrats have become a shiny hunter. You never know, man. These guys, right? These guys like me, and you never, yeah, we just pop up everywhere, these shiny hunters. 25 on the likes, we're sitting at halfway. Oh, buy it for yourself. Oh gosh. You buying yourself a Christmas gift now, okay. I mean, I don't know, how bad do you want it? I got a little gift arriving to my house tomorrow. It's a phone. Good morning, Chem and friends. Red Eye, how's it going? The Lorax, yeah, well, that's like, yeah. That's why this wig looks like that. Okay, shiny alpha chest bin in Love Ball is amazing. I preferred in the standard Pokeball, but I mean, yeah, I guess the Love Ball would be okay too. Yeah, I got a whole fiasco, man, with the bell trying to get the phone, and I called them, and I was on. They transferring me around for about an hour before I had to like hang up because I was busy, and then the phone I wanted originally sold out, so I settled for just the standard iPhone 16, 15 bucks a month, 2 years. I get to keep it, so. What's that? 15 times 20 is 300. What is it, 450 bucks? Yeah, I returned my old phone or whatever. I'm not trading it in per se. Like, I was on the flex option. So you pay a lower monthly price, and at the end of the term, you could either buy it out at the remaining cost, or you can return it. So, I mean, I'm not gonna buy out my iPhone 14 Pro at, you know, 400 bucks. If I really wanted to keep the iPhone 14 or something, I could get it for $1 a month. Yeah, you want to see it? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. This time, the iPhone 16, 15 bucks a month, 2 years. I get to keep it at the end. End of the 2 years is mine to keep, but we'll be giving it to our kids, right? Then they'll be our kids' phones. I bet you, like, we have like an old iPhone XR. I bet you the iPhone XR camera is probably even better than this webcam. Yeah, I saw like Bell and Rogers and stuff, the phone plan companies. If you want to sign a 2-year contract, all the 14s, the 14, 14 Pro, 14 Pro Max, they're all $1 a month. And then like you get to keep it at the end, so like so literally you pay like 24 bucks for the phone if you get a phone plan. iPhone XR right now to play Genshin Impact, 45 gigabytes. What? Hello, Cam Benson. What's going on? Still no green Dragonite. That's the one I'm looking for. That's my top choice. 1 in 60,000. 1 in 68,000. 1 in about 69,000 chance. No, that's not true. Divided by 6, so. Phone camera's the way to go. If you want a webcam, I recommend the Lynx 2C, mounts at a magnet. Yeah, I mean the iPhone camera, and really any smartphone camera is probably going to be better than any webcam you can get out there. Dinner time in Norway. Okay, Oscar, we'll see you in a bit. I bought this camera like a number of years ago. And it's like this wonderful streaming webcam, and it's like, this stinks, man. Logitech, get out of here. C9220. I think that's actually the one. Piece of junk, man. I mean, it works fine, but it's not the greatest of quality. Oh, you unlocked Wild Zone 8. Good stuff. You're moving along. You're moving along. Proper lighting. It's actually incredible 1080p camera that doesn't use a ton of resources for the PC, which makes it great for streaming, but without lighting, it's bad. Well, how does mine look? Bad? Looks good? Okay. But then, like, yeah, when I switch over, like, look what happens if I put my, like, right now the camera resolution is 720, 30 frames per second. I mean, I don't need 1080p because my window's not that big. But look what happens if I put it at 720, 60 frames per second. Go from 30 to 60. Watch this. Now this is the quality at 60 frames per second. 60 frames per second. 30 frames per second. Imagine if all 6 sparkled at the same time. Yeah, the odds of that are so low, it would never happen. It doesn't even have 1080p 60. It has 1080p 30. Let me see what 1080p 30 looks like. About the same. The app you're using snap camera with is set to a different resolution. Restart to whatever. I think it's just the same. That was better? You saying this is better than this? Watch. It literally looks exactly the same. In fact, it says that it hasn't changed anything. It says restart the app to improve performance. All right, let me restart it. There. No, it still says, oh, I gotta reset, it's telling me to reset OBS. It's literally the same thing. Gonna close my eyes. And you're what? You're gonna close your eyes and gonna jump when I hear any sparkle. Okay. Yeah, don't reset OBS. That's wild. All right. Any predictions on the first shiny? Anything? Anybody? Specifically Shalfas. I mean, probably gonna get Dragalge and Malamar and Roserade again, but any predictions on the first Shalfa that I see today? Alakazam, I like it. Drampa? That's okay. I already have the Drampa. But still a very nice one. Got yours last night, get yours today. I already have it, man. I got that a long time ago. Oh, then Alakazam. Okay, well, Alakazam would be cool. Gengar would be cool. Skarmory I have. Still looking for Dragonite. That's my top choice, Dragonite. Can't all be like Hefty's got like 8 Dragonite shinies. Oh, UFO Diglett posted in a general Discord. Like, what's UFO Diglett from? Not Go-Goat. I can't believe that stupid Alpha Go-Goat. Oh, I have 2. Okay, sorry. You orange wig Kempster. What? You guessing Pangoro for some reason. Pangoro I have. I think of the 67, I think I had 37 of the possible ones. 37, so I'm at the point where every Shalfa in the middle is a less than 50-50 chance that it'll be new. I did get 2 new Shalfas yesterday. I did already have the regular shiny forms of it yesterday, but I did get 2 Shalfas. They were new alphas. Alright, a guy called Paul draws art that creates Fakemon. Okay, this one really took off. I'll have to check it in a bit there. I thought maybe there was like some new reveal, like a new Diglett form or something that Pokemon Company released that I'd missed, that I didn't see. 30 likes! That's a good number there. That's what, 60% of the way to 50. 60% of the way to 50 likes, which would be 50% of the way to 100. So like basically we're at 100 likes already, which is awesome. Just and a heads up, my daughter is home again today. She's still not feeling 100%. So again, if I have to end early, I have to end early. There's no way for me to know. I probably will be up and down. Loom at that. Oh, look at that Kim Nation mug. It's not Kim Nation mug, Brandon. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, poor girl. She had a bit of a fever last night. What's your thoughts on Magikarp Taylor Green requesting Mantine files be released? I'm all for it, man. Magikarp Taylor Green Ninja. Yes, I'm all for it. Why wouldn't you? Who are you protecting? She doesn't want to go down with the SSN when it sinks. Honestly, I probably agree. I'm actually kind of like surprised that that her of all people is the one, you know, screaming about this. I think wasn't it Bobert as well, who's calling for it? I can't remember if she was too. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it. Oh, Lauren Bowbody. Okay. Yeah, Lauren Bowbody. She's pretty tough, man. Always giving people the business. Yeah. She makes acronyms. Yeah. I love that, like, Bowbody it wasn't like that was what the end result. That was the starting word, and it's like, okay, here's Bowbody, now let's fill in the letters. I like it. Business. Good old The Office. I recommend that show if you haven't seen The Office. Yeah, mobile YouTube updated automatically catch up to live if you're tabbed out. I do like that. I do like it. Still waiting for the first shiny. I have 2 of the possible, what is it, 6 of the evolutions that you can get in the center. I've got 2 out of the 6 possible ones. I see the elemental monkeys. I have 1 of the 3 possible elemental monkeys. Genius, he could make any acronym he wanted, but he chose to make a nonsense word. Right? I mean, I think, okay, what the heck? Like, okay, Bowbody, sure, fine. That's what we're gonna see, but no, that's the That's the word he picked in his own mind that he wanted to turn into something. Yeah, so many layers of comedy in that show. I would expect nothing less from somebody who sprouts mung beans in their desk. Oh, you were like number 33. Thank you. That makes us 66%. Great at the surface value. Take a pause, you realize so much more. I know, I know. Yep, it's great. I still think one of my favorite Office lines is during the roast when Michael says, "You're going after my intelligence." Dozens of online IQ tests would say otherwise. Dozens. Right? It's not one or two, because I mean that's not funny. It's not hundreds, because come on, nobody does hundreds. But dozens is, I think, literally the maximum amount that Michael Scott would do. Choking onto cocoa powder, taking another bite, choking again. Is this why you called me? Yeah. Great. Who? Any other predictions? I see there was like a Drampa prediction that got changed. I see a couple people predicting Alakazam will be the first Shalfa. Perfect blend of exasperation and pity, yes. Like half the time he just doesn't know how to feel about the situation. Oh, Gina, come on. Roserade? No, no, no. Another friend Malamar. Well, you know, if I got a Shalfa Malamar, I wouldn't be thrilled, but I would still catch it because I don't have a Shalfa Malamar. So it is still technically one that I need for my Shalfa decks. But it's the one that I don't care about. Hey, evolved a Crocodile into Fur Alligator. I like it. Come on. Just think, man. I got like 30 seconds left with the wig. The world's worst wig. I should have never brought this up. I have got a Shalfa Sableye. Actually, that was one of the two that I got yesterday that I needed. Was the Shalfa Sableye. Love that Fur Alligator has less than the maximum characters, but they still leave out the O. Well, I mean, I guess they weren't gonna change the name. They'd have to change its name, right? Was that a shiny Bulbasaur to the right near a bench? I don't think so. If it was, it would still be there. Casual wig toss. Yeah, right back onto the chair. Because it is a chair wig. Oh. You think in the next 10 resets, I mean, that'd be pretty sweet, actually. It's about 1 per hour is kind of the average. With 6 alphas in the middle and the shiny charm, you know, it's about 1 per hour you could expect. It's kind of typical. Sometimes less, sometimes more. Why are you wearing the wig though? Well, we had a couple wig spins at the end of yesterday's stream, so not enough time on the live stream to finish the wig time, so I had to finish wig time. Nightbot active today, yes. 34 on the likes, thank you. Let's try to get those likes up to 50. Make sure to double tap your screens. If you're new, say hi. Say, Cam, I'm new. Don't try to trick me. If you're not new, don't say that. Alright, trying to hunt a Shalfa Lucario. You got Shalfa Tepig? That's lucky. That's lucky. You are old, yeah, man. Missed out on that yesterday. Tired, fell asleep before the stream. Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah. Yeah, it was right like towards the very end of the stream. We had a couple wheel spins. And, oh, Gina says hi. Hi, Gina. But you're not new, so, I mean, you can still say hi, I guess. Couple wheel spins, but not enough time to finish off the wig. Shiny Morpeko debuts in Pogo today. I know some people will be out hunting that, I bet. Alright, this... better not give me a Roserade, because I will not appreciate that. Oh yeah, what's the spotlight hour I'm on? Morpeko? Okay. Do not use your Insta account anymore. I haven't used that in forever. Please hold. Your call is important to us. Unless you're Belle, then it's not really that important. Then they just screw you around. Gina says Sableye is the spotlight hour. Is Sableye a perma-boost Pokemon? Oh, things keep seeing me. I don't like when these Pokemon are spotting me. 750 dust a catch? Man, people love that Stardust. I got so much Stardust. I don't know if people go crazy over that Stardust. Yeah, Matt would know. Man, I can't even believe it. Some guy was just whining, complaining yesterday about all the repeat Shalfas he got in the middle. Just listing off a Shalfa after Shalfa after Shalfa that he didn't want. And they were all ones that I needed. You're not gonna forgive Bell? Well, we'll see. I'll forgive them when I call them if they give me a deal. Sounds like a terrible person. I think the person probably is very cool, but didn't realize how deep they were cutting into my soul. Nothing yet, Jan, nothing yet. Nothing of the shiny variety. Oh. Oh boy. Every now and then I go into these weird like sleep cycles where it's like I'm really tired during the day, but then at night I can't sleep, and then I have a hard time getting to sleep, and then I end up like waking up early, and then I'm tired all day, and then like but when it's bedtime I'm not tired anymore. How's my Drampa, Metagross, Phalanx, and Gallade doing? Man, it's crazy. They're awesome. My multiples of those are pretty cool. At least the Gallade, man. The Gallade is frustrating. I hate having to reset over like 8 times. Everybody and their dog has that one. See, like, look at the two, well, maybe they don't look different. Oh, so it's 2 times Stardust, so 1500. Pretty sweet, man. Best thing you should do in that sleep cycle is just sleep as fast as you can at an early time once you notice it. It's kind of hard though, like I got kids, so I can't just like go to bed when I'm tired. But it's usually by the time the kids are in bed, like, I'm not tired anymore. $35 on the likes. 70% of the way to 50. Let's get up to 50 likes. Hefty is 98k away from 2 million Stardust. Yeah, I know, people, they get all excited about Stardust. I don't know, I like never use my Stardust. Or very rarely do I use it, so I don't get super excited about it. Yeah, maybe my body is waking me up for a Shalfa. Yeah, it wants me to go downstairs and fire up the game. Oh, 1 in 128 maybe is a mega. Okay. Sableye. I think I have the shiny Sableye. I know a lot of people in Pokemon Go, they like to try to, you know, get the Shundo and whatever. Like, for me, as just a basic run-of-the-mill shiny hunter, I'm happy to have the shiny. It doesn't have to be a hundo. Oh, Gina, you're always using the Stardust. Yeah, well, this will be good for you then. You could also drop, you know, the Stardust maker item. Then you get 1500, and then you get again 1.5 times that, so another 750. So what, 2250 per Sableye with the star piece. You've never gotten a legit Shundo. Yep, me neither. Left the streams for some minutes. What happened to the orange hair? You must have been having a brain aneurysm or something. I don't have orange hair. Dino is still a non-event task. Forget which one. Zero Ivy, shiny Rowlet in Pokemon Go. But the good news is, later community. Oh, you got your Shundo, nice. I don't even have any Shnundos. Might be hallucinating. Yeah, that's right. So 41 minutes, no shiny yet. First Shundo was Phalanx. Lucky. I guess I do have I have a Schlundo. I have a Schlundo, a shiny Lucky 100%. Wish they speed up the update so we can get the new Mega soon. In Pogo you're talking, right? You're talking Pokemon Go, I suppose? Ah, yeah, okay. Yesterday, I got 2 brand new Shalfa Pokemon. They weren't new shinies to me, but they were new Shalfas. I'm still at the point where 2. I could probably get 2 today. At least that's my goal is 2. Hoping for 2. Shiny Megas and Pogo working on the Hundos now. Good luck on the Hundos. 37 on the likes, thank you. Did I already get one today? Nothing yet, Christopher. Nothing yet. Said Alphaland with the shiny charm. You're looking at about, you know, 5 shinies in a 5-hour live stream. I got 4 yesterday in here, and then I got that nasty Go-Goat. Sir Furret gifts 5 memberships yesterday at the end of the live stream. Spins the wheel, gets changed the zone. He says, all right, go to the snow zone. Zone 20. I go into zone 20. Bang. Shalfa Go-Goat. Instantly. Like, I could see if zone 12... was like, you know, like say zone 5, and because I've been resetting zone 12, there's a chance that shiny's been waiting there for a while, but zone 12 is so far away. There's no way it was just waiting there for me. Ooh, you had some pizza, did you? Nice. Took a long time. That didn't take too long, I don't think. Pizza's delicious. I've been sampling these gourmet pizzas from Walmart in the US, and so I'm kind of getting a little tired of pizza. Not really, but like just slightly. So I had more pancakes and eggs and toast last night. Apparently, Wild Zone 5 does have shinies. Yes, if you travel here, you might be able to get some shinies like here. Shalfa Trevenant in Wild Zone 13. Now, I like that. That's pretty cool. Did you strip baked potato Caesar salad for dinner last night? Now that sounds good. I haven't had a steak in a long time. Wait, so you left zone 20, went to zone 12, and there was a shiny Alpha Go-Goat waiting for you with the first visit? Yes, exactly. That's exactly what happened. Oh, you thought Vanillux was a shelf of Froakie for a second. Your mind's so fried. Jeez. Yeah, no. Not that. But yeah, that shelf of Trevenant is really nice. Trevenant is such a nice shiny. One of the best. Come on, Dragonite. Where be you, Dragonite? What happened there? Oh, the day changed. Definitely one of the good ones. So good. The white and red look so good together. What would be the most difficult Shalfa to obtain in this game? I can only imagine the fossil Pokemon at the moment. Every fossil revive would be, what, 1 in 409,000. Not sure that there would be anything more difficult than that. Now, when the DLC comes out, if you know there's alpha fossil Pokemon walking around in the wild, then it won't be difficult anymore. But at the moment, yeah, I think it's the fossils. 1% chance of being alpha as opposed to the 5%. Yep. Though I think not all Pokemon have a 5% chance of being alpha. I think some of them are more likely. Shalfa Pidgey is pretty rare. Oh yeah. Yeah, that static one in zone 1 is hard to find. Deancey can't randomly be alpha. Yeah, I think people would be ticked off though. Like, you know, there's only one of them and you don't know, and you catch it and then you realize you could have got alpha. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Because it's on the roof, like nobody thinks to look there. Pretzel day. I haven't made pretzels in a while. I realize that. Homemade pretzels, soft pretzels in the oven. They're delicious, but man, they're like high in sodium. Warm, juicy pretzels. That's right, warm with some nice melted butter on there. What's this? All right, I will be back. Give me a moment. Oh, lie. Yes, lie. Yeah, the lie makes it good. It really does. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Jerry's in charge here. Jerry, keep the conversation flowing. Keep it clean, not squeaky clean, but clean. Yeah, and I'll be back in just a moment. We're back. Did Jerry do a good job, or does he need to be fired? Jerry made you proud. Good. I'm glad to hear. Okay, come on now. 68 months! With him gone, let's all thank Kim for Kim Nation. You're too late. You're too late, Garf. You came back. That's right, and you're fired. You're fired. Leaving Emma and Mimi on the roof, watching Deancy. Yeah, one day it's pink. Emma should call us if it happens. Yeah, one day if it becomes pink. How? You got your shiny Riolu after 5 nights of hunting. I'm glad you finally got it, Garf. I too got one myself. It's a good feeling, man. It just, that's kind of an annoying hunt, man. Just leaving it, and you know, you only get the possible spawn once every 2 bench resets, and then not even every bench reset will yield a Riolu, so I have the itch lip. Is it like the end of November? Oh, it's the 18th. Chocolate Chicken Chem Nation YouTube channel. What? No. Tomorrow's more mega news for the DLC. I like mega news. It's better than regular news anyway. Still have no egg rod yet. I'm trying to think of what would my top 3 be now that I want. My top 1 in it would be Dragonite still. I'm thinking Alakazam or Gengar would be maybe my next ones. Chem is my favorite bird. I'm not even a bird. I don't know where you got that information. Meeting? Oh, really? You have to have a meeting right when they release the news? That stinks. It smells even. I wonder if you contact them, if like the Pokemon company, if you can get them to push it back till after the meeting. You told me you were a bird? I did? Man, you are gullible. You hope we get Mega Charizard Z. I agree. I think we will get a Mega Charizard Z. People would be so angry for no reason. In the history of Megas, There has been one requested mega that you, the fans, have always been requesting. I know you all want that bug dragon type mega Pokemon, so here we go. Mega Charizard Z. Bug dragon type, just like you wanted. Oh, you're gonna have to hide your phone until you watch it. Yes, exactly. You don't want to be spoiled. Hefty doesn't want to be spoiled. Mega de Dunsparce, that's right. Mega Charizard Z would be great. Mega Ledian. What about Mega Megalodon? They can invent a new one. Introducing Mega Illumise. That would be a good one too. Not even Volbeat, just Illumise. My back is itchy. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, itchy back's no fun. Mega Magikarp, right? That'd be sweet. Must be the scabies from the wig, man. Scabies are no joke. Don't joke about scabies, man. Charizard has surpassed Mega Evolution. Now we have Mega Charizard X and Mega Charizard Y. And now we'll get a Mega Charizard Z. Mega Lucario, new Mega. You think it'll have a different form? Oh. What am I at? An hour and 1 minute? An hour 1? I'm over odds again. You Mega? We are double the Mega Evolution. What? 8 more battles, Gina. You're gonna get it done today. 8 battles today. 43 on the likes. Gina, what are you gonna do when you get your shiny charm? What's your first hunt gonna be? How are you gonna celebrate? Will you order a plate of scallops? Can we get Mega Doug Trio? Yeah, it could have like like way more than 3 heads. It could have like 4 heads. Maybe Doug Trio could pop out the ground. And that would be the Mega form. And it would just be like a whole bunch of Diglett heads all like fused together. You remember like at the end of Child's Play 2 where Chucky had like all those like extra arms and legs sticking on him? That would be Mega Doug Trio. But instead of Chucky parts, it'd be more Doug Trio heads. Muscly body, yeah, that we can't see underneath. Man, that thing is glorious. Best way to hunt Audino. I'm not sure about the best way. Just keep flying over and over to zone 19, I guess. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any like fast travel spots that get you in range of the Audinos. Another rare shiny to hunt is Fletchling. Yeah, Fletchlings are like impossible to find. Oops, what am I doing here? There we go. Pushing all kinds of wrong buttons. Oh, you bench reset Audino in the other zone. Wait, what other zone? Oh, zone 7. I didn't know, hold on, I didn't know it was in zone 7. Yeah, look at that. I completely forgot that it was there. So there you go, probably bench reset, zone 7. You care about Audino and Phalanx, two lovely shinies. Two lovely shinies. Oh, it's very rare in zone 7. So just kind of one of those things where you sit on the bench over and over and over and just hope that you get the shiny. You leave it overnight or something. Man, that was like two alpha Chikoritas, like in really close succession. It took you about 5 hours. Oh, in that zone, that's it. Okay. Also found an extra while hunting Drampa. Nice. I wanted to do some runaways or run up and downs. The bottom of the staircase method. Running back and forth away to zone 19 and back from zone 19. And I flew to zone 19 because I wanted to get a Clefairy. I flew to zone 19, ran through the zone to the other door, and bang, there was a shiny Audino right there waiting for me. I wasn't even trying to hunt it. So I kind of got lucky on that one. One of my happy shinies that I got was a Shelfa Litwick. I'm pretty happy about my Shelfa Litwick. Soft reset on the Drampa, best method, yeah. Drampa's beautiful. I actually got the Shelfa Drampa from the center here, so. XXL shiny team, that's it, all alphas in the game. Actually, look at my 3 main Pokemon on my team. Are Fur Alligator, Gardevoir, and Dragonite. And I don't have any of those as a Shelfa. How'd you get to Shelfa Litwick? Doing back and forths in the sewer. Doing some baths. Some back, we did some back and run forwards, and it's a barfs as we call it, and yeah. and that's how I got it. Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist alphas are different size based on the size. So you're saying you can get alphas, like 2 alpha Pumpkaboos that are different sizes? Which new mega design? Probably Starmie or Hawlucha. Starmie or Hawlucha. You have 2 extra Shalfa Gardevoirs. Hefty, please. Four different alphas for each size. I didn't know that. Are they like physically different sizes? Like if you put 2 beside each other, could you tell the difference? Lumio City would be the worst place to live. Lions in the park, apartments condemned for wild zones. Yeah, hooligans running in and out of the sewers for hours, right? What's going on here? But you like the Starmie? I mean, how could you not? It's fantastic. Physically different. The set Alpha Gorgeist is a medium. Okay. I didn't know that. The Wild Zone Cemetery, says Gina. Yeah, people running through the cemeteries. And, yeah, that's crazy. Like, monkeys bouncing around on the rooftops. Scyther, you were looking for many phases. You got 5 phases. 5 phases or 5 Scythers? 5 phases, I imagine. Taking up storage space, you trash whatever it gives me. Yeah, exactly. Don't trade any Hefty anything good, because he's just gonna throw it in the trash anyway. Hefty's still gotta figure out what to do with all his Pokemon once the DLC comes out. You're gonna have to buy a separate copy of the game. I guess you could just play on a different profile. Some hoser traded me a shiny Fletchling. I released it as soon as I could. Yeah, that thing is nasty. I don't blame you. Guy was probably just trying to get rid of his trash. Any tips to studying chemistry? Easy. This chemical bonding stuff is confusing. Well, what level chemistry are you taking? What type of chemical bonds? Covalent? Ionic? Hydrogen bonds? London dispersion? Oh, that's a forces, actually. Never mind. Just practice, man. Talk to your teacher. Look up YouTube videos and stuff. Like, hear some other people other than your teacher teach it, and maybe one of those people will explain it in a way that you understand. New York fries wasn't even founded in New York? What? That is kind of like, man, the reason I eat there is because I thought I'm getting the home authentic taste of New York. Molecular orbital theory and diagrams. What? Yeah, like, like I said, look up some YouTube videos and stuff. Orbital theories, like, what are you talking about, like SP? SPFD stuff? Trade me my Scyther back to evolve it, please. Yeah, you could trust some people here, yeah. Let me grab the Switch. Oh, look at that, Oscar. Gina's gonna help you out. Hey, we're only 4 likes away from 50. Yeah, we'll keep the trades to Discord. No codes into chat or whatever. You could set it up to the Discord or whatever. Energy order. Oh, like Sigma bond, Pi bond. Yeah, that might be beyond my scope of understanding. Sigma bond, Sigma bond, Sigma bond. I like that chemistry song. That's a good one. Bum bum bum. Can you DM, please? Discord's bugging. Or are you talking high school? You're still talking high school? I taught like grade 11, 12, 10. I don't look, but Grub is having a Steelbook sale to Wizard of Oz 85th anniversary. 27 bucks. Oh, that's so cheap. Wizard of Oz? That's awesome. I have that movie on 4K. I don't have the Steelbook though. Good old Grub. Grub's where I got my Nightmare on Elm Street collection. Yeah, one of your favorite movies. Why the heck not, right? Yeah, 15% off for your first order is pretty sweet. Yeah, why not wait for the 100th anniversary? Well, I mean, like, if you want the 100th anniversary, in about 15 years, you might be able to save up enough money. Welcome to dairy. Okay, mostly about dairy farming. What the heck, man? No Pennywise. All just about cows and stuff. Milking cows, milking sheeps and goats. I still have to watch that show, though, the actual show. Welcome to dairy. Mm. 100th anniversary would be more valuable, probably. I mean, it depends on what they do with it. Just saying that it's the 100th anniversary wouldn't really change anything. You'd have to like offer something special with it. If it's the same like 4K transfer as you know, the 85th, right? It's not, nobody gonna care. So 46 on the like still 4 away from 50. Man, I haven't had the greatest luck on Shalfas yesterday, except for that stupid Go-Goat, which could be considered bad luck. And today, like an hour and 20 minutes, I haven't seen anything. Over odds. Yeah, put clips we've never seen before. I'm sure those don't exist. You can still receive the messages. Oh yeah, okay, there you go. Trying, says Pink Girl, to get shiny. I can't help. Shing, I can't help with that. You, what? You need help with what do you need help with? Would be jarring if they added clips filmed 100 years from the original and inserted them into the film, yeah. Behind the scenes, never before seen. The Tin Man getting his makeup. Shingles? Shin guards? Yeah, I don't, shin guards are okay. Shingles not something you want on your body. On your roof, okay, but yeah, not the body. When do you start getting the shingles vaccine? 15? Oh, shiny Pokemon you're looking for. I started to stream with the orange wig, yeah. 22 minutes of orange wig time. Any shiny in particular you're trying to go for? All them side quests. Justin, I did not do many side quests. I did some, not too many. I invented my own side quest, getting shiny Pokemon. Yeah, 22 minutes. We had like 40 minutes of wig time, and then it was only going to be 10 minutes because the stream was almost over. But then we got a bonus 10 minutes, so ended up with like 20 minutes or so of wig time. End the live stream, 20 minutes to start. Nothing, Jan. I mean, I'm you got nothing here. I'm crashing out. I don't know the term. I'm flunking. I'm failing. I got nothing yet. Chem's learning our lingo. I'm trying to. Trying to learn about, you know, Sigmas and Skibbities and all these new things. I can't, I mean, it's moving too fast. You can still get shinies while doing the side quest. Not Shalfas in the, not Alphaland shinies, probably. I think I'm at the end of done. Megas, Tyranitar, Dragonite, Starmie. Well, I can't remember the order, but you're probably getting close, I think. Rainrot Rosetta Stone Edition, that's right. Dun, 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 dun. Man, those skibbities be ripping hole all over the Sigmas. What? Side quest that involves getting Skarmory Feather from Worlds. Oh, Wild Zone 17, okay. Come on. Waiting for the first Shelfa. I haven't even seen a non-Shelfa shiny yet. Sometimes I just be having the bad luck. When's the DLC? December, next month. Next month is the DLC. Oh, I still have to pre-order it. I keep forgetting. Zip, zap, skibbity bop. Watch this. Shalfa Pangoro in 17 resets. I would delete it. Have you heard of Frosty Lemon? Again with the Frosty Lemon? Yeah, you asked me about Frosty Lemon like 30 times already. 17 times. Pre-order now so you don't forget. No, I don't know. I can't remember if I have to pre-order through the Australian eShop because I bought this game through the Australian eShop. And if that's the case, I'll have to get another gift card for it. Whoop. It shouldn't matter. Yeah, I don't know, right? That's the thing. I don't know. If I can just order it from the, you know, the North American eShop, that's easy. But if I have to order it through the Australian eShop, then I got an extra step to do. I may actually just order it through the Australian eShop anyway, because I still have a bit of credit on my in my account. So it would actually be cheaper. PAL version, it should work with all. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. I'll probably just get it from the Australian one since I already have some credit on my account. So it ended up being cheaper for me to just top up the account than to just buy it fresh. Yeah, I'll fly back to Australia, exactly. It'll be cheaper to fly to Australia, buy the game, and then come back. How many minutes until Guess the Thing? Many minutes. Many minutes. 120, 150 minutes. 152 minutes. $152 minutes. I think that is what? 15 times 6 is what? 9,000 seconds from now? Bing bango? What? Yeah, spawn the overloads. Man, I can't believe I haven't got anything there. What a ripper, man. This is no good. Come on. 49 on the likes. You found shiny Talonflame, like in the center here. I got the shelf of Talonflame. I do not want that again. Ah, 50 on the likes. Thank you. Let's get a new like goal of 100. Can we do a 100 like goal in the chat? Looking for a Dragonite shiny. I would also be very happy to have an Alakazam or a Gengar. Leafeon and Glaceon would be up there as well for me. And let's see. I got Benson. Benson was the first to post the 100 like goal, so I just clicked it first. You caught it, the Talonflame. I want them to bring riding Pokemon back in the DLC. Pretty sure the Alpha Gourgeist in the zone is set to medium. Oh yeah, Gourgeist Alpha's one that I have as well. See, I need Raichu, I need Clefairy, I need Metachamp. So many. What do I do? There's 30 more. 30 out of 67, so a little less than half that I need. Riding Pokemon return. I'm traveling via Clefairy only. Oh, that's kind of slow, but okay. Jetpack or something. Climbing up these ladders takes forever. Yeah, well, running around, I mean, this game's so slow. No, you don't get rollerblades. Like the first time we visit Kalos, you at least get rollerblades to ride around. Oh my gosh, more grapes. Come on. I'll be back in a minute. This time... oh boy, let's see. Leader Anonymous, you're in charge. I will be right back. I'll be right back. We're back. What? There's no shiny there. Becca's in the chat. Hello. What? There's a cookie? Probably got eaten. My golden Oreos have all been eaten by somebody. Probably me, but somebody ate all the golden Oreos in my house. I want some more. Trapped in a cookie jar, singing lots of songs. Should I run around in circles in zone 20 or do it in segments? Need all the shinies there. I say try out a couple different ways. Run in circles, just fly. Do some of that and figure out what you like the best. You get nothing, you lose. Oh, there we go. Do people still have cookie jars? Like, I don't know. Like, usually you buy cookies from the store, they come in a bag. I don't know, we just leave them in the bag. The only way to get the other size of Alpha Gorbite is catching Alpha Pumpkaboo and evolving. I see. How do you check the size? Because don't all of the like alphas say XXL or whatever? Awake for 20 hours. You're gonna go to sleep. That's a long time to be awake. Let's see. Check summary. Yeah, see, size classification XL. Right? So how do you tell the difference in size? Trying to do the Pumpkaboo side quest. It's annoying. Yeah, I know somebody else who had a little bit of trouble with that. Does the Pumpkaboo also say XL in your box? I would assume if it is an alpha, which it is not. Let me, I do have all of the alphas, however. Check summary, extra large, extra large. They're all XXL, but they're very identical. How they look in the summary, gotcha. So you can't tell just by the numbers. You gotta compare the sizes by just looking at them. So what is there? Small, medium, large, extra large? There's the 4 sizes. Can the non-alpha? I don't think the non-alphas can be XL, right? I think that's what Hefty, the problem Hefty was having when he was looking for Pumpkaboo. Christopher Gitterman, how you doing? Okay, if you go to the Wild Zone 3, catch a random alpha Pumpkaboo, you can tell the sizes by comparing. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it, I'll take your word for it, but it's kind of weird that they're like, yeah. Grab some coffee, please hold. I bought, I saw at Walmart they had those like Keurig reusable cups on sale. They're like normally 20 bucks. but they were like 12 bucks, so I bought 2 of them. The reusable Keurig cups. But I definitely need filters, man. There's just so much sediment gets through there. Into my cup of coffee, there's so much crud at the bottom of the cup at the end. So I definitely got to get a filter for it. Oh no, dealing with a sprained knee, that doesn't sound good. Let's see, I think the non-alphas could be XL, but what's the point given the explanation are the biggest of their species? Yeah, I think, I don't know if Hefty's around. I think you could, it'll be classified as a large, but at least the guy in the side quest will take it as the largest size. Like there's some that are large, there's some that are extra large, but the extra large ones are still classified as large, and I don't know. Yeah, you gave the lady an L size, and she took it as the extra large. Oh, so they have different cries as well? I wonder, like, if you try to give her the alpha, she's like, whoa, that's an alpha, don't give me that. But, like, once you catch it, the red eyes go away, so how does she know that it's an alpha? Like, whoa, this one's too big. Settle down there. Yeah, the 4 different sizes are classed as forms. And I guess the large and the extra large size are just both classified as large if you look at the summary. So it might be an extra large, but it just says large in the summary. I guess there's no non-alpha Pumpkaboo that says XL. Only the alphas say XL, I guess. Even though XL exists, but it's just, I guess, a bigger form of the L. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, he had a video. Okay, Austin John had a video about all the Pumpkaboos. All the Pumpkaboo. They should have just made like small, medium, large, extra large, and then the Pumpkaboo was double XL or something. Like they could have just did that. Yeah, some large will count, others will not. Kind of a weird system. I haven't even done that side quest yet. Caught 4 alphas. The lady said she's tired at looking at alphas. Yeah, these ones are too big. I want extra large, but not like alpha big extra large. Come on, Gengar be shiny. The bigger, you have to give her one of each size, I guess, for the side quest. Got to give her a small, medium, large, extra large. That's the 3rd time I've seen Gengar. That doesn't look shiny, but it's the 3rd time I've seen it. See, that's so weird, like randomly 3 times in a row. Gengar in the first row. I had to check, but I mean, it didn't look shiny, but... Oh, small and medium appear during the day, large and jumbo during the night. Oh, oh, she has the other 3. Oh, okay, you just have to give her the big one. Okay. I see. I thought you had to give all of them. That's 4 in a row with Gengar, I saw. Oh, dang. Like, I really am so confused about what size you're looking for. Do you mind getting the largest size so that you can show me so that I know what I'm looking for? Should just say that to her. Yeah, get it yourself. You know what you're looking for. Like, you're literally standing in front of the zone. Like, you could go in there and get it yourself. And then give me my reward. Can you get an alpha of each size? I mean, I suppose... well, all the alphas are classified as XL. But as Metachamp is saying, even though they're all XL, there's 4 different sizes of XL. It's kind of stupid. In the same position, well, there's the group of 3 in the front and the group of 3 in the back. So a shiny that's in group 1 will always be in group 1. It might be in the first, second, third spot. It might jump around between the spots, but it'll always be in the same group of 3. So like if that Goodra was shiny and I reset, the Goodra would still be in the front row shiny, but it might be in the second spot, the third spot. It could stay in the first spot, but it'll always be in the first row of 3. And that's why that Gengar threw me off, because there was the Gengar was in the first row, in the first group 3 times in a row, and it didn't look shiny to me, so I was like, man, that Gengar 3 times in a row? So I had to check it out, but yeah, it wasn't shiny. Again with the Gengar? Where am I at? Oh, geez, almost 2 hours. I'm just about double over odds here on a shiny. Also, each group of 3 can only have 1 of each species. So you'll never see, like in the first row, you'll never see 2 of the same Pokemon. You might see a Pokemon in the first group of 3 and the same Pokemon in the second group of 3. But you'll never see like 2 Gengars. Now that Gengar's gotta be shiny. That Gengar has gotta be shiny. I think that's a bingo bango, and if it's not, I am going crazy. But that Gengar is definitely shiny. Bingo bango! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I missed. Oh, stop bothering me. Everybody's bothering me. All right, let me revive this. To all the people who said Chem, you idiot. Obviously, you're going to be able to tell if Gengar is shiny. You were correct. It was very noticeable. It was very, very noticeable. Gengar, there you are. Come back here, Gang. Oh, no, leave me alone. Okay. Very noticeable. The Gengar is. Come on. got it! There's the Gengar shiny! There it is. It is not a new shiny for me. I mean, kind of technically it's a new shiny for me. Bingo bango, but it's technically kind of new, but at the same time it's old. Because I have a shiny Haunter here. So I'm just gonna like replace that with the Gengar. That is a new Shelfa for me. It is a new Shelfa. But it is not a new shiny, so I still stay at 159. First Shelfa, yes. Okay, now I gotta go replace that Pokemon. What am I doing here? Okay. Ming, you just, you, like, ferme la bouche, like, seriously. Alright, I need to smack this thing. And I'm gonna smack this thing. And I may as well give this thing a big smack too. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Half awake when I heard the shiny noise. There we go. So I'm happy to get that. Oh, Gengar was in the back row? Really? I thought it was in the front. Okay, so now I gotta do more smacking on this side. Because I don't want these things spotting me. Alright. Time-wise, I should be okay. I still have enough time left in the day. Spot me here. Good. Follow me, follow me, follow me. No, don't thunderbolt me. Follow me is what I'm saying. There we go. No, follow me. Stop that. Chase me now. You schmuck. I said to chase me. You know what? Forget it. The sun's gonna change soon. Let me do this. Pumpkaboo vid, it does show some of the alpha size differences. Thank you. Thanks, Metachamp. I'll have to check that out. 53 on the likes. Thank you for the 53 likes. One new Shelfa today. I'm almost over odds again. Oh, what did the group swap sides? Or something was funky there. Like, how come the group swap sides? That's weird. I've never seen that before. And now it's gonna follow me, like, of course. Doesn't even have legs to chase you. Like, he could at least, like, wobble towards me. You might go to sleep. Good night, man, and good luck. Yawn. I'm glad that you're able to see something before I fell asleep. That's awesome. Okay, so I am gonna run up here. Make sure I can still spot it. Yeah, I can. A celebratory 4 extra shots of espresso. Well, I wouldn't recommend that. How they depicted Thunderbolt in the game, especially if it targets you. It's almost like it comes from the camera. Yeah, like, I mean, it is light, so, like, light is nearly instant. Alright, if I did that correct, I'm not 100% sure. I should be back up to 6 spawns. Trying to get a shiny Eevee, and everyone is brutal in Zone 19. Yeah. Eevee, the Shelf, even a Shelfa Eevee is going to be kind of tough to get. Okay, let's see if I did that right. I'm not 100% sure. I have to see if there's 3 and 3. There's 3 and there's 3. Okay, double Goodra. Shalfa Eevee is going to be pretty nasty, and then you need 3 of them as well. I'm not sure if the static Eevee spawns like throughout the city can be alphas or not. I don't think they can. Despawn distance 50 meters. Wise, everyone suggested 65. Despawn is 70. Spawn radius is 50. Despawn is 70. And you don't even have to go that far. Like, it's just it's just sort of a, like, just to be safe kind of thing. I've yet to see an Alpha City Eevee if possible, so I would be surprised. Yeah. So let me see. I'm gonna try this out next time, because, like, alright, so, oh, double Dragonite, but nothing there. Alright, so, let me see the center. I'm just gonna kind of go with the center here. Of course, I can't put a pin there, like, that's stupid. Let me put it there. I'm gonna run here, run here, run here, run here. How far away am I? Where's my pin? Did I not put a pin in there? I did. Why can I not see the pin distance? Am I blind? Is it not on the screen? Oh, is it probably way on top of the tower? Yeah, 70. Honestly, you could probably, like, just do it right here if you wanted. Like, I bet even if you saved here the second time, like, you don't have to go all the way to here. I bet if you went to, like, here, it would be far enough. But yeah. I'll test that on the next time. Oh, you got an Alpha Eevee, but not shiny, yeah. The Alpha Eevees are not terrible to find. Apparently there's a guaranteed Eevee in Zone 19. This is what I've been told. I've got no reason to doubt it. Guaranteed Eevee in Zone 19. So, you know, 1 in 20 chance of an alpha. I mean, just keep flying to Zone 19, you'll eventually get an alpha. Let's see. City spawns are typically only a single alpha in a set location. Yeah, some Pokemon can some city spawns can be both alpha and non-alpha. Some of them seem to be locked to non-alphas. Like the Eevees seem to be locked to non-alphas. Swirlix, you know, that Swirlix land seems to be just non-alphas, but others like, you know, Riolu can be alpha or non-alpha on the roof. So it really just depends on the spawns. I guess if I'll predict. I don't know if it's true or not. I mean, I'm sure there'd be a way to verify. If I'm thinking if a particular species has a static alpha, then then, you know, everything else of that species, everything of that species will be locked to non-alphas. If something doesn't have a static alpha in the wild, then you can probably get both. Goomy, Sliggoo can be either. Dratini, Dragonair can be either. So like Dratini and Dragonair don't have a static alpha spawn, right? I don't think Goomy. I don't think Goomy has a static alpha location. Halucha, I don't think, has a static alpha location. That would be my prediction. If Pokemon does have a static alpha, it's always alpha, then the other ones are never going to be alpha. That would be my guess. I don't know if that's right or not. Seems to be the case. I guess Eevee doesn't have a static alpha spot, but Eevee can be found in a specific zone where it can be either or. Shiny Totodile would be nice, wouldn't it? I have 2 already. I think probably because Eevee has, you can get alphas within a zone. Like Eevee's a city spawn and a zone spawn. Yeah, so here we go. But yeah, Totodile would be nice. Another Squirtle would be nice. I have 2 shiny Squirtle, 2 shiny Totodile. I have 1 Chikorita, and I think I have like 5 Bulbasaur shiny. So I don't need any more Bulbasaur. Give me a Chikorita, give me a Squirtle, give me Totodile shiny. Yeah, Zone 19, that's where you can find Eevee. Some Eevee's in the city, but yeah, there's like a consistent way to get Eevees in Zone 19. Just fly to Zone 19, look between the hedges, and there you go. There's an Eevee in there. Did you say you have any of the Shalfa starters? I do not. No Shalfa starters. Back with your coffee, Gina. Right on. Shiny Living Dex or the Shiny Dex? Shiny Living Dex. Living Dex is what I'm going for. So yeah, 159 out of the 227 possibilities. So what is that? 60, what is that? How many more is that? 41, 50, 61, 68? 68 more shinies that I need? I haven't tried the overload for Chespin, haven't tried it for the water spawns or the fire spawns in this area or the grass spawns. I've not attempted the outside of Alphaland. I haven't attempted it. So happy to get that Gengar though. I don't know, it wasn't my top choice, but now it was one of my new top 3, so that's good. Hello, Big Cheese. What's up, Cheesy? Big Cheese, I bought some eggnog yesterday. I just took a fistful of lactase pills beforehand. That eggnog's pretty good, man. I like it. Oh, you found a white goat in Zone 3. Whoop. Did it rock your noggin? I like it, man. I would guzzle that stuff down. It's pretty good. I like my wife. She's like, I like the homemade eggnog my mom makes. That's what my wife said. I said, that's literally, she's like, it's just melted ice cream with like cinnamon and nutmeg in it. Of course you like it. You're drinking melted ice cream. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had like eggnog before. But I had it last night. It's pretty good. Try the almond nog if I see it. If I see it. I kind of looked. I didn't see it anywhere. Melted ice cream's middle evo is shake. That's right. I do like that. I do like a good shake. Rum custard gelato, eggnog flavored ice cream with chocolate chips. Ooh, that sounds good. It's only at Trader Joe's. Oh, so then I cannot try it then. I don't think we have Trader Joe's here. Is there a Trader Joe's in Grand Forks, North Dakota? It's been a morning though, Big Cheese. Pallet fall in the cooler. Took way too long to deal with it for my taste. Interrupted 4 times due to silliness. Man, Big Cheese. Seems like ever since you've been hired as dairy manager, there's been some problems. Man, butter walls falling over and milk pallets just all over the place. Like, what is happening here? Fairlife has a recipe to make eggnog at home using their milk. Yeah, I don't want to make my own eggnog. I'm too lazy to do that. I want to just buy a bottle or a carton or a bag of eggnog and just enjoy it that way. Hope OBS crashes for... Yeah. Big Cheese, please. Don't say that. Yeah, it is kind of neat that Big Cheese became the dairy manager. Some may even say that's ironic. Those people would be wrong though. You said, man, this is gonna be a simple day today. Show up to work, just milk everywhere, man. OBS is bugging, Kim. We can't hear you. Oh, sorry about that. If it was milk, you'd walk straight out. Done. What fell? What made a mess? Like, what did products break open and like make a mess on the ground, or did you just have to like pick the stuff up? Oh, you sending... Oh, low battery. What the heck? Yeah, CDM. Let's see here. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's annoying. I was picturing something worse, but at least that's okay, I guess. It's still a pain in the... right in the rump to deal with that, but at least it wasn't like, you know, everything spilt. Couple liquid products get splashy, but yeah, I was thinking like a huge like liquidy mess. Oh, shiny Charizard in pocket. Very nice, man. That is awesome. I got, what did I get? I got a good card, yesterday. I got the 2-star, Rapidash. 2-star Rapidash. Nothing there yet. Actually, that Flareon I've seen a couple times. I hope that Flareon's not shiny. It is not, because it's not there anymore. Oh, you did. Okay, you didn't take a picture of the heavy whipping cream box. Oh, gosh. It decided to leak. One time I was at Walmart, and I guess they were stocking the cooler, and because there's some coolers like in the aisles, so you have to like bring the product out of the cooler and then down the aisles to stock. But I remember seeing a pallet of ice cream. It was just sitting there, and there didn't appear to be an employee around. Like, I guess somebody brought out a pallet of ice cream. Maybe they were returning like the pallet jack or something. I just remember seeing a pallet of ice cream just sitting in the aisle. Smaller size one, the bad thing, oh, the entire case. And then are you responsible for like taking inventory and being like, okay, there's like 2 cases and this much product was busted, and trying to overload, running around didn't work. Well, I mean, it works. It's just, you just didn't get any shinies. Ice cream can last an hour before it starts getting spicy. A realism system. Okay, I've not turned that turn, but yeah, I know like ice cream. It just kind of, I don't know, I guess what I was saying is it kind of looks bad. Seeing a pallet of ice cream just sitting there. But yeah, they got stabilizers in there to help it, doesn't melt so fast. Oh, reclaim, okay. I see. 56 on the likes. We gotta get those likes up to 100. That garage floor was mighty cold last night. Frigid, some may say. I'm still glad that there's like no snow in the forecast. I know we'll eventually get snow here, but the longer it takes, the happier I am. How far in advance do you plan your streams? Like, do I schedule it? Like on YouTube? Is that what you're asking? I usually schedule them around 8 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Realism system. Yeah, the ice cream isn't real anymore. Yeah, and then it goes content-wise, like how far in advance do I think, okay, tomorrow I'm gonna hunt this kind of thing. Usually I like to know, like, you know, by the time I'm done my live stream, I usually like to know what I'm gonna do for tomorrow. It's a little trickier, like when a game first comes out or a DLC first comes out, because I don't really know much. I heard a shiny. Anyone want to make a prediction? I'm going with the obvious answer of Roserade. It's not a center shiny. I should make a note. It's not something sparkling from the center. So it cannot be Aggron, nor can it be Kidney. Seeing Roserade, Bulbasaur, both would be awful. Pidgey would be terrible. Gallade, not too happy. Dragalge, Gardevoir. The only thing I think I'd be happy is Chikorita, Squirtle, or Totodile. So Jerry's the only one with some optimism. Let's see what it is. I think it's the stupid bird. I think it's Hefty's fletchling. Get out of here. I think that particular... yeah, Hefty's fletchling. That particular fletchling should be dubbed Hefty's fletchling. Darwin has his finches, Hefty's got his fletchling. So yeah, Hefty, if you can just stop that, that would be great. They put that spawn with there just like that, just to mess with us. Good old Schrodinger's cat. Hefty every time, it's not a zone 20 shiny. I hate that board. My shiny Pidgeys may haunt you. Wait, what? Hold on. Who's haunting me now? Pidgeys? Stupid bird, man. I mean, I forgot I wanted to get a sweater with a big bird on the front, a picture of a bird, but I never did that. I never made one. Supposedly, Walmart, you can buy like just plain hoodies, and I see crew neck sweaters when I go to Walmart. I've never seen the plain hoodies there. I want to get a plain hoodie, draw a picture of a bird on the front. And then I'll just write the word bird underneath so that people know it's a bird sweater. Bang, it's done. So 2 shinies today. I'm really like in 2 hours 16 minutes. Am like very over odds in shinies. Like 2 hours 16 minutes, I should have seen 2 shiny Shalfas already, like 2 Shalfas in the middle. But you'd expect at least, you know, maybe 2 or 3 other shinies in addition, whether it be Malamar, Dragalge, you know, Roserade, or, you know, Squirtle, Totodile, Bulbasaur kind of thing. You'd expect for me to see about 5 shinies by now. I've seen 2. Hello, Mia. How's it going? Board hunting, and it's the 6 shiny Swablu. Oh gosh, no, I would never hunt those willingly. Mia, we got 1 Shalfa today, and it was Gengar. Not a new shiny, but a new Shalfa, so I did catch it. If I get a shiny monkey of any kind, I'm immediately say juicy. Yeah, those are sweet, juicy monkeys. Let's see, what would be my top 3 now? I'm trying to think of my top 3. Dragonite, Alakazam, and... who would be in my top 3? Leafeon, maybe? Big Cheese, thanks for asking. She's better than yesterday. She's still at home today. She still doesn't feel great, but it's better than yesterday. She's able to hold down some food. So yeah, there's that. Poor kiddo, yeah. I don't know if she got a stomach bug or something. She's a bit of a fever, you know, her body's trying to fight off whatever's in there. She's just more concerned because she's got a field trip on Thursday and she doesn't want to miss her field trip. And I don't blame her. I think they're going to the museum. But yeah, yesterday she got a bit of a fever. She didn't really want to eat, and if she did eat, it was she was having a hard time with it. And today she's at least eating today, so that's good. I've been summoned twice already upstairs to get her some grapes. Probably we have bought a couple of those just those easy microwavable rice cups, because rice is supposed to be good if you got a stomach ache. They say the brat diet. Bananas and rice and applesauce and toast, but she doesn't like toast. She doesn't like toast. So she'll eat rice and applesauce and bananas. She'll take that. Gina, please don't do that. Please trade me shiny Bulbasaur. I cannot do that at the moment. However, if you run around Zone 20, you probably have a higher chance of getting a shiny Bulbasaur by doing what I'm doing in Zone 20 than you are of me getting a Bulbasaur from me anytime soon. Bacon, rice, A1 sauce, T-bone steaks. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta drink lots of fluids, yeah. I filled up her water a couple times. Been trying for 2 days straight. I can't believe it, man. I've got like 5 Bulbasaurs, but to be fair, I've been going for a lot more than 2 days. You know what would be absolutely crazy to see in the center? To see a doubles of all of the elemental monkeys. Pansage, Panpour, or Simisage, Simipour, Simisear, and 2 of each. All 6, there's 6 monkeys in the middle. That would be juicy. They wouldn't even have to be shiny. I've never seen a triple double yet. I've seen a double double. I've seen 2 doubles in the center. I've never seen a triple double. A barrel of monkeys, if you would. That's right. Yeah, one behind each other would be even more wild. Monkeys like to throw barrels at crocodiles. They sure do. They sure do. I like when there's a barrel and you bust it open and there's like an elephant in there. I see another shiny. This game has no mankeys. No mankeys in the game. That is true. Or a rhino. Yeah, the rhino's pretty cool. Right, the swordfish. Probably do soft resets for shiny Fennekin purely to avoid more Swablu, possibly. The DLC should have Annihilate though. Did they show it, or are you just suggesting that you think they should? Swordfish is so OP. I like when he goes like boink, boink, and he pokes things with his nose. I like that. Man, come on. Shiny Ditto would be nice on ZA. I think it would. Hey, congrats. Metachamp 743, just slightly over odds. Glad you got it. There's the first one. 2 more to go. Have we, have we ever had a final evolution in a game without having its, his previous forms? Yeah, Big Cheese is asking, like, have we ever had, like, an evolved Pokemon in a game, but not its previous forms? I want to say no, because most of the games you can breed. How would that even work? Well, for instance, there's no breeding in this game. They would say, hey, Scollipede's in here, but none of its previous forms. Sorta with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Bounsweet, Alolan Geodude, Electrike, Houndour weren't in the wild. Okay, so that's kind of, I mean, yeah, you can transfer them in, but they were not actually within the game. That's a good point. You're right, that is a good point. Okay, oh, they did show Annihilate, yeah, okay. You could, yeah, you could breed them to get the previous forms, but they were not found in the wild. Blah. Yeah, it wouldn't really make sense to have an evolved form in a specific region, but not the earlier forms. If you want to find the leads, go to the man who never breeds. You got Shalfa Vanillite! What the heck, man? That's lame. Shiny Squirtle? I don't think so. Yeah, weird lighting, weird lighting. Shalfa Vanillite. I got 2 Shalfa Vanillux. Like, my least favorite Pokemon in the whole game. I did get a Shalfa Litwick, though. That was pretty cool. Pokemon Sword found weird. You can take a Ditto and a Raichu in a daycare center and breed them. Yeah, it's not really weird because, like, you know, their private parts don't really have to match up like in real genetics. They just have to be in the close vicinity, and then eggs just magically appear. They make you wait until the end of the game to get Pyrorite. Pokemon magic, right? I mean, we could prove it in Scarlet Violet. You have a picnic with your Pokemon. The Pokemon could be sleeping and then bang, there's eggs just magically in the basket. So the whole time when they're like, we were surprised to find an egg. I mean, yeah, if I just like all of a sudden looked at my desk and there was an egg there, like I'd kind of be surprised too. You're at the grocery store walking towards the eggs. I could see the display was completely out, says Shinies. I saw this hand reach in and restock. And I felt like Pokemon felt. Just random eggs appearing. I gotta go back to Costco's and get some more eggs. I'm almost out. I maybe have like half a dozen eggs left. I'm picturing like, you know, in the old Legend of Zelda, even the new Legend of Zelda games, you see like those hands come out of the ground and they'll like try to grab you, like those ghost hands. I'm just picturing like a ghost hand, like placing an egg and then going back into the ground. That one egg is 40 eggs? What? Floor Master and Wall Master, yeah. That's what they're just placing the eggs. Man, fill behind eggs would be so nice. You don't have fill behind eggs? You gotta fill the eggs from the front? Your eggs are fill frontal? That's what you're trying to say? Talking to people behind the milk. It feels like Tim's neighbor. Yeah, in Home Improvement, right? Hey, give me that better milk. I know you got better milk back there. Nope, what you see is what we got. Don't you lie to me. I want the newer milk. I know you got newer milk back there. Oh, especially in the Forest Temple. Yeah, the hands. Where's my Dragonite? Dragonite is my top choice. Alakazam, I think, is number 2. Yeah, Age of Imprisonment is an entirely new game instead of a DLC. Hefty, what? You got Drampa? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I bought the first one, the Age of Calamity or whatever it's called. And I played it for a little bit and it was fun for a bit, but I didn't really like... I was like, okay, I'm kind of tired of this game. The old people rifling through the milk when you just filled an empty rack. Oh gosh. Trying to find a one that's like 1 day, like, newer or something. Oh, your Dragonite's hand. Okay, that's where you were answering the question. Where's my Dragonite? Hanging out with your Drampa, yeah. I must say, and I felt kind of bad, but I did find it a little humorous, Hefty, when you told me you had when you had 2 shinies waiting for you in Alphaland, and they were both Malamar. How would you feel if Gen 10 had the Legend Z8 battle mechanics? I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it. I also wouldn't hate if we had the regular mechanics. But I don't think they'll go back to regular mechanics. You know, unless there's no more shinies in the overworld kind of thing. And you got to get into an encounter and see if it's shiny, which I actually prefer. Then I would be happy, but I don't think they'll do that. I think there will be turn, yeah, you know what? I don't know. Maybe there will be turn-based mechanics. Dun, 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 dun. Sylveon would be good too. Basically, I can only AFK the front three, so that means the Malamar in the back. Oh, had just spawned in. Oh, right. Yeah, that didn't even dawn on me. So that was basically just like a first encounter shiny Malamar for the second one. Yeah, turn-based mechanics. I don't know. I liked this, but I don't know. Maybe I do prefer to turn-based. This is nice once in a while, but I don't know if they should permanently move to it. You like the way Sword and Shield had it where you didn't know if the Pokemon was shiny until you get into an encounter. That's correct. I prefer it that way. I don't know, the shinies feel way more special when you encounter it and then you see right away that it's shiny versus it just a shiny popping up in the overworld. Rhydon was the first Pokemon ever existed. Who created the Rhydon? Rhydon was the first Pokemon that was designed. It's not lore-wise the first Pokemon. Maybe a wizard breathed life into a rock pile and it became a Rhydon. Fine with dealer's choice when it comes to shinies being overworld or not. If I had my choice, I would make them not overworld shinies. Yeah, you still have time to get a second one today. I'm over odds on my Shalfas. 2.5 hours. I should expected to have seen 2 by now. I've only seen 1, so not the greatest of luck. Ran home over lunch, actually going old school, AFKing zone 3 tower specifically for the Fletchling. Okay, no luck yet though. No luck yet, but on top of the multiple Skiddo and Litleo, 2 new things. Shalva male Litleo, very nice, and a second shiny Pancham, perfect. You know, maybe I'll do that later. Maybe I'll let that run later, because I don't even have a Pancham shiny, a regular Pancham. And getting to Shalfa Litleo and to Shalfa Fletchling would be nice too. Yeah, it doesn't change the odds, but it does change the encounter rate. You know, odds are only one factor when it comes to shiny hunting. Encounter rate is the other. That's why people dual hunt, because then you get twice as many encounters. So your hunts on average are twice as fast. Either make the encounter rate really low, you know, so it takes a long time to encounter the Pokemon, or make the odds really low. I'd be okay with either of those. I fought for my life against the Alpha Houndoom, and after I beat it, I couldn't catch it. Bruh, I thought it would be easy. What? Well, I don't think you get to catch them, do you? At least not the ones part of the storyline. I can't remember. Oh, maybe you do catch them. I can't remember now. You'd often get paranoid. I was not encountering the shiny Sword and Shield, so I miss that. Yeah, it was found out later, I guess, that once the Pokemon spawns and you can see it, it's already determined if it's shiny, but you won't know until you encountered it. So, like, maybe not 100%, but like 99.999% chance that we've all ran past a shiny Pokemon in Sword and Shield without realizing. In fact, just about guaranteed. Probably more than 99.9%. 99.9999. Let's see. Yeah, upgrading the catch rate is nice using the screws. But that's a lovely thought. Like, if you don't have the shiny charm, for every 4,096 Pokemon on average that you saw spawned in the game, there will have been one shiny on average. Right? If you have the charm, then every 4,096 there would have been 3 shinies. Kind of thing. And maybe if you just played through the game and just did a simple playthrough and beat the champion and all that stuff, maybe you missed one shiny, maybe. But if you've done any significant amount of shiny hunting, and you're like, I'm going for Zigzagoon, and then you're ignoring everything that's not a Zigzagoon, almost certainly you've not gotten shinies. You failed shinies, if you want to word it that way. That's not your goal ever, yeah. I mean, I've failed shinies. I failed a few fletchlings early on in this game, and now I'll like purposely fail them because they're annoying. You ever played Pokemon Go after Community Day? Like, let's say Community Day shiny is, I don't know, Weedle. And then like you find a shiny Weedle in the wild on a non-Community Day and you're like, ugh. Technically, you're not failing a shiny if you've failed to notice it. I mean, I've run past a shiny, say in Scarlet and Violet, and didn't notice that it was shiny. I would consider that a fail, even though I didn't encounter it. I failed to notice it. Alright. Another slow Shalfa day. What is going on? I'm getting to the point probably where I should have seen 3 Shalfas by now. I should have seen maybe about 3 Shalfas at this point. Yeah, this game brought the overworld sparkles. I do kind of like the overworld sparkles. They look nice. Still not a fan of the sound, though. I don't think the sound is necessary, especially since the shinies, like, don't despawn. It's a pleasant sound, but I mean, again, it just makes it even easier to get them. And I mean, if the game gives me an easy method to shiny hunt, I'm gonna use it. Because I may as well. but I would prefer if the game it didn't give me a choice. Schrodinger's shiny, yeah, that's right. You both failed it and didn't fail it until you encounter it and check. That's right. What a stupid thing that was, Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, it makes sense for me to use it. I mean, to me personally, a shiny is only worth the easiest method to get it within a game. So like, saying I'm not gonna get the shiny charm, I'm gonna make it harder. Those shinies aren't worth any more to me because I opted to not get the shiny charm. Would have Schrodinger used a fish? I think like Schrodinger used that example to show how ridiculous. What was it? The uncertainty principle or something was? Like he's saying you have to think of the cat as both alive and dead. And then the second part is like how ridiculous it would be for anybody to think that a cat can be both alive and dead at the same time. Nothing yet. You base your value on whether or not you wanted the shiny Pokemon and how much. And it's not well taught. You rarely hear about how you rarely hear when they talk about it how he was being sarcastic with that example. Yes. Exactly. People thinking that he's like trying to like actually prove that the cat is alive and dead at the same time. The fish would be guaranteed dead with no water. Well, not if the fish was in there, you know, for a second. Not if the fish was like a Tiktaalik or something. That'd be pretty cool. I hate this point, man. My mustache is like, it's not itchy, but it's like the hairs are curling down and like pricking me in the lip, and I don't like it. Either that or like it's just like really raw or something, my lip, and it's not itchy, but it's like painful. Sheldon Cooper explains Schrodinger's cat. He is a theoretical physicist, isn't he? So he would know that kind of thing. Specializing in, oh right, string theory or something like that. I remember how many seasons of Big Bang Theory are there? I think maybe I watched 5 seasons. I kind of felt like the charm of the show wore off after about season 2. You love all 12? I mean, maybe if I watched them. Switch 2 is 179 more expensive in Norway. What? While every other tech is the same price as Canada. Yikes. So what's the like, are you talking 179 Canadian dollars more expensive? So what would that be, like $800 Canadian just for the system? US dollars, 179 US dollars more. So what's the cost in Norway for the Switch 2? 12 full seasons, 22 or more episodes except season 1, which yeah, you'll often see that season 1 or whatever. Some shows, shorter episodes. Just couldn't stand Sheldon. I could never be friends with him. 620 US dollars is the cost just for the system. That's crazy. Yeah, that's ridiculous. He's like, Sheldon's like, he could be funny to watch, but if you had to deal with him in real life, it would be a huge pain. Like Kramer on Seinfeld. Kramer's hilarious, but if he was your neighbor in real life, he would drive you nuts. Michael Scott from The Office, he's funny, but if he was your real boss, it would just be, ugh, it would be terrible. Is that Flareon too light in color? No. 700 but tax is crazy, man. $620 Canadian is the cost of a Switch. Plus tax. I think it's $629 plus tax. Yeah, some characters are just annoying. Like they're funny because they annoy other characters, but then sometimes you get a character that just really annoys you. And Nellie was one of those characters in The Office. I couldn't stand Nellie. Like I didn't even want to watch the episodes with her. I thought she was so annoying. Oh, Jim Parsons got an Emmy for that. Or nominated, okay. Still waiting for my second Shalfa here. Nothing but the Gengar. At least the Gengar is good. I said I would be happy with 2 new Shalfas. Yeah, you can handle them in small doses, says Skrillbo, but not the whole 12 seasons. I was never annoyed by him myself. I thought his character was funny. I didn't get annoyed by him. You hated Andy from The Office. See, I liked Andy. Some people like Nellie. It was like, ugh. Nellie just like, it was so annoying and frustrating to watch. I wanted to like skip the episodes. Not Kelly, Nellie. Nellie's in the later seasons. Yes, Charles? You wanted me? Nellie liked the rapper. No, not like that. You're really not gonna get Avatar: The Last Airbender Magic the Gathering cards. Full art are beautiful. I'm 100% not going to buy a single pack. If I saw them go on clearance for like $1 a pack, maybe I would buy a bunch and then sell them for $3 a pack. Some personalities are utterly insufferable, yeah. Oh boy. Chem is a scalper confirmed. Nope, I'm not. But if I saw Magic the Gathering cards for $1 a pack on clearance, then yes, I would buy them. That would never happen though. I can't envision, you know, there being Magic the Gathering cards sitting there long enough that they would go on sale for, you know, $1 a pack. And if they did, that means nobody else wants them. Two Garchomp. Garchomp wouldn't mind Garchomp getting a shiny. Or well, I mean me getting a Garchomp shiny. Got a shiny non-alpha Aggron yesterday. Ooh, nice. Non-alpha Aggron, but shiny's a shiny. Avatar Last Airbender Season 2 live action finished filming. I didn't. I've seen like the cartoon version. I haven't seen the live action. Is the live action any good? I don't know if it is. Gotta refresh, not seeing everything you've read well in all messages. What? Weird. So you have live chat on, right? You're not on top chat, you're on live chat? You enjoyed it? You enjoyed the live action one? Live action had some good things going for it. There was changes they made that personally wasn't fond of. Okay. Oh no, I keep forgetting. I gotta start watching Stranger Things again. It's been so long that I don't really remember. I remember like sort of the general arc of Stranger Things and what happens, but any of the little individual stories, the relationships between characters, and you know, I don't remember that kind of thing. So I've got to like watch it again, I think. Ong, your name is Ong, not even Ang, but Ong. How come they named this tower after the last Airbender? Like, that's weird. Oh, they got an Inuit lady to design the water tribes thing. See, it looks so gray. But like, it's not shiny. I don't know if a Garchomp will be one that I'll notice if it's shiny or not. But Inuit lady, she did the Water Tribes Park, because that's pretty cool. Sleep now, Benson. Barely keep the eyes open. Get some sleep, man, for sure. Everyone who's seen the cartoon should watch the movie. Just for the experience. It really has to be seen to be believed. You're talking about M. Night Shyamalan's, hey? I have not watched that. But from what I've heard, it's sort of universally hated. I wonder how the movie was received by people who have never seen the show. See, I watched the Death Note movie and I liked it. I thought it was a pretty good movie. I enjoyed it. This was a good watch. But I heard people, they didn't like it. They're like, oh, that movie stunk. It was so bad. It was awful. And then I watched the anime Death Note. And then I realized, I'm like, okay, I can see why people didn't like the movie. You know, because you like the anime, you watch the anime, the movie's not as good as the anime. Dragon Ball Z movie? He did the Dragon Ball Z movie, okay. It was bad. It ruined the actor for Aang's career. Yikes. I'm trying to think of some recommendations. Gina, you like watching movies. There's this movie called Samurai Cop. I think you would really enjoy it. You watched a monster anime, consistently rated as the best anime, really, on your list. And how did you like it? Samurai Cop, yeah, watch that, Gina. And there's other movie. I always get them confused, but I think it's called The Room. It might just be called Room, but I think it's called The Room. I can't remember. But that's supposed to be a good one too. You're right, I do need to watch Tron Legacy. I do. Show business is cutthroat. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second you're starring in a David Fincher movie, the next you're completely irrelevant. Like poor Rooney Mara. I thought she was okay. Trying to get me to watch bad movies. We should watch the movie Sledgehammer. I actually gotta finish that Sledgehammer movie. The Gods Must Be Crazy. That's a movie? No thanks, Kem. Oh, you still haven't watched Grizzly 2, starring George Clooney and Charlie Sheen and Laura Dern. The movie stars those three people, despite the fact they're only like in the first couple minutes of the movie. At least the first Grizzly movie was actually pretty decent. I say decent compared to Grizzly 2. Alright, The Gods Must Be Crazy, so I gotta watch that. You need to start Frankenstein. Frankenstein was really good. I watched Frankenstein the weekend that it came out, and I enjoyed it. I mean, there was a couple parts I felt a little slow, but overall, it was a really good movie. Rain in the chat. How's it going, Rain? Grizzly was a solid watch, a decent Jaws ripoff, exactly. Did you ever get around to watching The Man Who Killed Hitler and Then the Bigfoot? minor complaints. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Oh man, in the second half of Samurai Cup, the actor is wearing a wig. Not a floor wig, but a wig. He cut his hair and later told there was going to be some reshoots. So he had to have the wig on. Because he'd already cut his hair. Still on my list. Oh, watching all the Dirty Harry movies. Gotcha. Good luck, friend. 218, 227. Last 2 starters, 2 Larvitar, and 5 fossils. All 5. Man, good luck. You're in the home stretch. I have 2 Larvitars as well that I need to hunt. There's a few starters I still need to hunt. And there's 3 out of 5 fossils that I need. 218 weeds, and that's pretty cool, man. Light at the end of the tunnel. I think if I weren't spending so much time in Alphaland, I would be a lot closer. Excuse me, excuse me, I sneezed. Alphaland is addictive, right? It is. Which 2 fossils did you get? I got Tyrant, and then I was blessed with a Shelfa Amora. So Friday, this Friday, I'll be going back to, I do Fossil Friday, so Friday I'll be doing Aerodactyl. Floorwig Pollen, yeah. Amazing, big grats. Yeah, the Shelfa Amora was huge. That was really exciting. I'm not expecting to get any more Shelfas from the fossils. At least not until the DLC comes out. Furfru side quest. Oh, yeah, Furfru Elite 4, something you gotta beat. You gotta have a battle with only Furfru. After getting 227 to 227, Mabel gives you a secret shiny charm, where any shiny is a 1 in 16 chance to be a different color palette. I'd be, gosh, that would be a pain in the bum. But yeah, I mean, okay, I wouldn't complain too much about it. 705 battles. Whew. So close, but yet so far. You'll get it. Still looking for my second Shelfa of the day. I should have seen about 3 by now. I've only seen 1. The game is not being pleasant to me. I really want to get that Dragonite, though. I really, really want Dragonite. I feel like I gotta keep doing this until I get a Dragonite. Hey, Kiro, how you doing? Seen Dragonite a few times. I'm always like, dang it, yeah. And then I've seen multiples of like 1 shiny that other people don't have yet, and Just the way she goes. Pretty sleepy, I hear ya. My sleep cycle is like all messed up or something. Like I'm really tired during the day, but the time my kids are in bed, like then I'm like all wide awake. So then I can't go to sleep. And then I'm up too late, and then I wake up and I'm tired all day, and then it's bedtime, and then yeah, and I can't get to sleep. Ooh, Kiro, nice catch. Back at work, decided to get a library card. Checked out The Road. I've been reading it when I got some spare time. That is a great book. I have that book. And I think the pages are weird in it. You guys ever see those like books where the pages are like kind of like, it's not like flat on the edge of the book, but the pages are kind of like all bumpy and ripply? I think that's how my book is. I don't even know, some of you probably know what I'm talking about. There's another shiny, and of course it's that Stankamar. Oh, and it's got to be right next to the Alpha Malamar too. First Alphaland shiny Drampa and Leafy on the same check. Deckled edges, is that what it's called? Deckled edges? That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, Hefty's gonna be jealous. I need Leafeon still. Let me look at this. Deckled Edges book. Let me see. Images. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Yep, that's exactly it. That's I think my copy of The Road is like that. Now I want to see. Now I want to see if I have it on my bookshelf. Give me right. I'll be right back. It's not on my bookshelf, so it's gotta be in like a storage bin somewhere. Favorite type of pages for books. I love the look of the pages. Sometimes they're annoying to like, when you gotta turn to pages, it's kind of annoying sometimes. Yeah, not even the Be Right Back screen. You can't go any of them, oh gosh. Bring the kiddo to the first death metal concert when they're 4 or 5 years old. I'm sure he'll love that. Skrillbo Jr. Did you sell it for steelbooks? Nah. I didn't. Out for delivery. Yay. Why are you nodding when saying that? Yeah, I definitely didn't do that, that's for sure. I don't know if I've ever sold a book before. I bought a book. Package that got to Harrisburg on Friday, then Florida on Saturday, which is really strange. And then New Jersey. Oh gosh. Like, what a crazy thing, man. Harrisburg, a stone's throw away, all the way to Florida, and then way up north. It's going all over the place. Phantasmal box will arrive on the 20th. Ah, okay, nice. I've got some deliveries coming today. I got some I picked up one of those reusable Keurig cups, and I've been using it the past couple of days, and it really leaves a lot of like sediment in the cup, which I don't like. So I have some like little mini filters to go with that. New phone case and screen protectors coming today, and my phone's coming tomorrow. Our front entryway rug is delayed. Oh, geez. Yeah, the crud in the cup is no good. Yeah, right, it was 2 hours away on Friday, and then it's like, yeah, 18 hours away all of a sudden. You see that, like, oh my gosh, it's like so close. And then you see that it's traveled so far, it's sad. Everybody likes receiving a package. Two Garchomp Dragonite, 15 Necrozma DAs for Jerry. No luck. 3 DA, which are above 50. Zygarde, Solgaleo, and Necrozma. The fact that it's only 3 above 50 is pretty wild. I like to order things from Amazon, like $2 items. Every day I order one, and then that way, like, every day I get a package. Well, I don't really do that, but that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, the only time it's not nice when they say you've been served. Yeah, I don't want to be served papers. Two packages yesterday. Yep. Yeah, I got my phone case and screen protectors and coffee filters coming today. Phone's coming tomorrow. But my wife's phone case, the one she ordered, doesn't come till Thursday. Let me see something. Hang on. Just one moment. Please, just give me a moment. Compare iPhones. Let me see here real quick now here. 16 and 14. Oh yeah, the cameras are different. Okay. I was thinking, I wonder if the 16 would fit in a 14 case, but the cameras are different. Those are the ongoing ones. The only legend I've gotten so far was Lunala. Ah, okay. Those are ongoing. Bought a 3DS case, but it doesn't fit yours. What the heck? Gina, you ordered the wrong one. Why did you order the wrong one, Gina? Zone 20's killing me inside. Zone 20 is killing me. I want the Dragonite. I want Dragonite. You just assumed it would fit? Yeah, there's all different kinds of models, right? Oh, you didn't buy the XL case. I hope you didn't leave a bad review. We were looking, like, when my wife and I were looking for phone cases, there was one review on the phone case. The 14 to the 16, no pros. We were looking at phone cases, and somebody had left a 1-star review on the phone case, and said something like, "The case is beautiful, but I ordered the wrong one and it doesn't fit. 1 star." It's like, really? I accidentally bought the pro version, so it didn't fit my phone. 1 star. It's like, really? You gave the product a 1 star because you admittedly ordered the wrong size? Yeah, the research shows you got the wrong size. Might as well be a YouTube comment, right? I've seen things too, like we were looking for end tables for the side of the couch, and it'd be like 1-star review. The table was smaller than I thought, and it's like, well, like if you read the description, it tells you exactly how big the table is. So you're giving the product a bad review because you didn't measure beforehand. It's ridiculous. Now Hefty knows that a DS XL isn't the same size as a 3DS XL. Yep. Served after a dance-off. What the heck? Bum, 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 bum. Not making fun of you, Gina. Oh, yeah, Hefty didn't realize you already bought it. Yeah, but anyway, new phones arriving tomorrow. My new old phones. They're certified pre-owned, so I mean, who knows? Like, I mean, if there might be some scuffs on the screen or whatever, I gotta check it out. They're listed as like new condition, so I'm gonna have to try the turning on the shower, the hot shower, to kind of steam up the bathroom a little bit. Before putting the screen protector on. See if that can prevent the dust. Yes. What? Alright, I will. Okay, I gotta go upstairs again. Gina is in charge. I will be back in just a moment. We're back. What does the government have to do with House MD? What? The House live stream. The government's a joke? Which one? Which live stream? The Canadian House or the US? After you do the data transfer when trading your phone in, don't forget to turn off the stolen device protection. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they'll probably like walk me through it or something in the store. Oh, the US, yeah. They're both surviving on one leg. I love it. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm getting it in store? Well, I'll have to return mine. I'll return mine to the store. So I'm sure they'll walk through and they'll be like, hey, you gotta turn this off before we accept this. The phone is getting delivered to my house tomorrow. Greetings, everyone. Florian, how you doing? I've got this container of rice here. It's like chicken flavored rice or something. It's all right. What the heck am I doing here? Stop moving around there. All right, leftover rice always slaps. Rice is good, yeah. But this isn't even leftover rice. It's like those cheap microwave cup rice cups. Yeah, same thing basically. Tastes pretty good. All right. Okay, we have to bring the phone to UPS to send it back. Really? Yeah, I don't know about, well, maybe it depends, right? All my device just says is like you have to return it within 30 days or something. The last time I bought, we exchanged our phones in store, so we gave our phones back in the store. I'm sure I could do the same. First dupe of Shelfa, what'd you get? Oh no, you forgot. You only caught a single Sableye, dang. Rice. Oh yeah. Come on. Is that bugs? Nah, it's rice. I mean, there might be a bug in it, but I don't know. Hungry and you want, yeah, if you're hungry and you want like 2,000 of something to eat. I'm just trying to... Where's my water? Here it is. Oh. Here we go. I'm thinking about shaving this mustache off before the end of November. It's just so itchy, it's bothering me. I don't like it. I had some cheesy crackers this morning too. You don't have to live like this. Exactly, right? It's terrible. If maybe I'll be showering and I'll accidentally scrub with a soap brush too hard and the mustache will fall off. Rice finds a way. What the heck is rice anyways? It comes from a plant, right? It's like they pick it off. They pick the rice grains off or something. What'd you do if your mustache just fell off? Now, do you mean just the hairs fell out, or like the entire mustache in one piece just plunk fell off and I could like pick it up in one piece? Either way, I would be a little concerned. Plop a mustache. Ooh, yeah, I'd probably like, I don't know, I'd probably go like call the doctor and be like, my mustache just fell off. Should I be concerned about that? Refried beans. That's why I want to try fried beans. Maybe they're just as good and we're wasting time. Yeah, there we go. Just fry them the first time, not even fried twice. Rice is the missing link. What? Mustache specific alopecia. Oh yeah, very common. Not just slowly losing the hairs over time though, just all of a sudden, all at once, they just bloop, they all fall off. It is the ancestor humanity has been looking for. What are you talking about, rice? The missing link? Oh, rice, Neanderthal, man, I see. I see. There's no missing link. The whole missing link thing, that's just made up by creationists. Picturing it and it's cinema just falling off. Like as if it were a fake mustache. The answer has always been rice. I see. Yeah, like Mr. Potato Head, his mustache just fall off in one piece. appreciate you didn't gaslight me on that one. I would never gaslight you, Gina. Rice is the missing link. That's why we find rice in our DNA and in chimpanzee DNA. Is there a story why you have Psyduck as a channel picture? Well, I named my channel Chem Nation. This was before I streamed Pokemon. I started streaming Pokemon and the channel was called Chem Nation, and I didn't ever bother changing it. So I'm like, well, I mean, chem is chemistry, so how could I like combine Pokemon and like science? And I think I thought Psyduck was like so dopey as a Pokemon that it'd be kind of funny thinking of him as like a scientist. Because like especially Misty Psyduck seems to like have not a thought in his head. So I thought it'd be funny. I am rice, you are rice, we are all rice. That's right. Is it cannibalism if I eat rice? Nah, we're only related to rice like so in such distant past. It's no different than if you eat cow. Where's my rice, Pokemon man? It's in my belly. It's in my tummy. That's what my kids say. Where did all your food go? It's in my tummy. Okay. Though they might be getting a little bit too old to say tummy. It can be an ice grass type. Yeah, cause it's like a plant, and it's like ice has most of the letters of rice. It's perfect. You can take the R from grass, and then it would be rice gas type. Make it a Reggie rice. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Ooh. 19 minutes until Guess the Thing. I can't believe this. Almost 4 hours, only one Shalfa? This game, why does it hate me? Game, please. Let's see, let me see a shiny in the middle. Always wondered about Green Inferno. Wonder what seasoning the tribe uses in their recipes. Man, seasonings are great. I like seasoning my pancakes with butter and maple syrup. Single double ISO method. What do you mean single double? This method, I've not heard of that name before. Mm. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. 775 baby grass snacks now. 32 for the second. All right, let me know when you get it. Food time. Shiny Alpha Houndoom that you caught easily. That's awesome. I don't think I have anything in the Houndour line shiny. Yeah, I think I'm pretty over odds. If it isn't a ring, doesn't even sing, now it's time. Oh, for Guess the Thing. It's not time yet. 16 minutes until Guess the Thing. The viewership, man, I swear, like, YouTube did something. Like, YouTube's got it out against me. Friday, you know, the streams were going great. You know, a lot of viewers, a lot of clicks on the live stream. You know, maybe people not tuning in like for super long amount of time, but people were seeing the stream. People were liking the stream. And then all of a sudden on Friday, YouTube's like, uh-oh, this guy's got too many likes. And then they took a bunch of likes off. And then now my streams, there's like no views on it anymore. I mean, there's views, but like, oh, there's another shiny again, this one. What a scam! Oh, basically, overloading the spawns. Okay, yeah, I'm aware of what you're talking about now. I have not attempted it yet. Probably botted or fake likes. I doubt it. Like, I could see if it was like one stream all of a sudden. But it was sort of like consistently for like a week or two. People were watching, people were liking, and then it was just one day YouTube decided, nah, we don't like this. First shiny, mine was gifted E.G. Riolu. Gifted what? Riolu and Platinum? Totally random. Hold on, gifted what? You look like Daredevil. That's wrong. He looks like me. Can't be getting it twisted there. Yeah, if it were botted likes, it would have... Oh, egg. Oh, gifted egg Riolu. Okay, yes. But yeah, if it were botted likes, it would have to be the same for like, you know, 2 weeks of live streams every day. Yes. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know what that came from. Big increase following Chem streaming Legends ZA, right? I mean, that's what I would think, right? I assume, like, oh, the new game's coming out, you know, people are excited to see it, and... But, like, all of a sudden, like, the views are cut by, like, a tenth? You know, 20% of the views? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Well, I did get a second shiny. It was a duplicate. Frostlass. I got Frostlass shiny again yesterday. And it was a duplicate yesterday, too. Really hoping for a non-duplicate Shelfa. Only Gengar? Just Gengar and Frostlass. Gengar was at least a new alpha. Frostlass was a complete repeat. And then what else did I get? A Malamar, a Dragalge, I think, as well. The Fletchling that I shoot away. Oh yeah, just in general, yeah. Shiny Alpha Houndoom's gonna be on your team. There you go, having it from Rank Battle Season 3. One ball is all it took, nice. Caught it while it was sleeping, made up my mind. Okay, there you go, you're taking it to the rank battles. Yeah, to get the Mega Gengar is a nice looking shiny. Yeah, I thought maybe that Klefki looked a little golden. It did not. Yeah, a specific ball that I use, the standard Pokeball. Goku, please. I did not Mega Evolve to Gengar yet. I should, though. Yeah, I catch all my shinies in a standard Pokeball. That's kind of my favorite ball. Alright, let's do it. Let's Mega Evolve to Gengar. There it is, Gengarite. Okay, give to Pokemon. There we go. All right, here we go. Woo, baby, that is a nice looking shiny. I do like the way that shiny looks. I like the way it looks. It is beautiful. It's true. Yeah, the white Mega Gengar is really nice. Deancey's ever been shiny in a game? That's a good question. There may have been a shiny event Deancey, but not like not catchable sort of in a game, I don't think. Yeah, the white Gengar should just be the shiny, exactly. Actually, what I should do is I am going to I'm just gonna jam this Gengar somewhere. And there, now I can have, because I've been using Gengar on the team to poison things. Now I'll just have this Gengar on the team. Yeah, Japan, South Korea for the 3DS. You have to have the Japan or Korean 3DS to get the code to work. And I imagine even if you had that device now, you would not be able to get it, right? Well, about 4 hours in, I'm about two Shalfas behind schedule. The three I don't know, for ranked battles, I've been using Mega Gyarados. But in my gameplay here, Fur Alligator, Gardevoir, and Dragonite are kind of like the top three I've been using. You don't like region-exclusive mystery gifts. Nah, I'm not a big fan either. Unless it's Canada exclusive, then I like it, but otherwise I don't. Seven minutes until guess the thing. That is a game where I have a thing and you gotta guess it. But no guessing yet, because we still have 7 minutes left to go. Here we go. Nothing there. Code won't work anymore. Oh, okay, discontinued. Okay, no internet for 3DS. Yeah, might be an event. Okay, yeah. So who knows? We'll get to Diancie Shiny at some point. I can't remember. Is Pokemon Go doing that now? Diancie Shiny? What's the new one? Or is Keldeo that's coming up? I think they're doing Keldeo. Keldeo. Was really hoping for a second new Shelfa. Something that I don't already have shiny would be great. Like the Dragonite, the Sylveon. Even would be fine. Another Squirtle. Another Chikorita, another Totodile I would be okay with. But it seems like the game does not want to give me that. Never paying for another shiny mythical research again. How stupid the Meloetta research is. I didn't even buy the Meloetta research. I haven't even got my Jirachi yet. I need Garbodor, Shelfa, I need Alakazam, I need Raichu, Furfru, I need... 6 minutes to guess the bean glugging. No. I mean, it could be a tin of beans. You never know. Manaphy Shiny was a Pokemon Home event, making it easiest one to get. You think it was easy? Mystery Blue Dungeon, transferring the egg. Well, it wasn't Mystery Dungeon, it was Ranger, but yeah. Yeah, Garbanzo beans, could be, right? Could be. All right, today's item is the label off of a tin of Bush's baked beans. All right, you're never gonna guess it though. You ordered some food? Nice. I like food. Especially when food tastes good, but I don't like it when it tastes too good because then I want to keep eating. Is the answer gonna anger us? Gina, please. The game has not started yet. No asking questions. Would y'all rather eat delicious tasting food for the rest of your life, but it was really unhealthy? Or would you eat nasty tasting food for the rest of your life, but it was extremely nutritious? Option 1 for Mia. Christopher going with choice number 2. The latter, because you have high cholesterol. Okay. Sounds miserable either way. Yeah. I think I would have to go with option 2. I think if it was nasty tasting, you'd eventually get used to the taste. You'd be able to tolerate it. Yeah, with that much nutrients, you could eat less. You know, essentially, it's you know some kind of a flavorless gruel, maybe. That you know it's got enough protein, enough carbohydrates, fat, you know, healthy fats. It's got the vitamins in there you need, the minerals. You know, 3 meals of that a day and you're good. You've got everything your body needs. Pretty fit anyway. Good metabolism. Good metabolism now. If you had to eat a semi-poor, semi-sage, or semi-sear, which one would you eat? Probably the semi-sear. Though, to be fair, they probably all taste exactly the same. Guaranteed shiny Pokemon from GIFs or home, even mystery gifts for the game are better than taking chances with Pokemon Ranger, doing multiple times. I mean, it depends, right? Like, some people enjoy the thrill of the hunt. They enjoy actually getting it to themselves, rather than just being given it to them. Sometimes the hunt goes overly long where the thrill is dead. Well, I hear you on that too. It's no fun when you spend a long time and then you hate the hunt and then you just give up on it. And then you've wasted all that time for nothing. Oh, would you look at the time? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. All right, first question, is it a weapon? No. It is not a weapon. Is it blue? No, it's not blue. Is it the armrest of the chair? It is not the armrest of the chair. Is it a thing? Yes. It's Pikachu? No. Is it bigger than my hand? I don't know, sometimes. Yeah, I guess it can be. Sounds like a fun game. You should guess. You give it a try there, Charlie. Maybe one day you'll actually get it right. Is it bigger than my hand? Oh, I read that already. Is it the label of something? It is not. It's not the label. You guys think I'm just now? Does it make noise? Yeah. I would say it makes noise. Would you describe it as a desk accessory? No. Can it fit in your pocket? Yeah. Yeah, this one could fit in my pocket, sure. Is it dismantled from a bigger thing? No, it's not really dismantled. Is it a special thing that means a lot to you? It is not. It is not. Is it found at Target? I don't have Target in Canada, so I'm not really always familiar with their stock. I'm gonna go with I don't know, and that That could be a proper answer. Is it cheap? That's relatively inexpensive. Does it have a scent? No. Is it made of wood? No. What? No. Is it found at Walmart? Rip Zell. I thought Zellers came back a little bit. I thought there was a couple Zellers now. Is it Pokemon related? It is not Pokemon related. Is it found at Walmart? I don't know if you could find it at Walmart. Are you using it right now? No. Can you buy it at Dollarama? I don't think so, but again, don't take my word on it. Is it made of metal? No. Is it electric? It is not electric. Is it edible? No. Is it a Sprite? No. Is it laces from your shoes? Of course it is not. Is it less rage-inducing than an office chair? Yes, it is less rage-inducing than an office chair wheel, yes. Does it contain glass? No glass, no glass. Is it plastic? Yeah, I would say plastic, yeah. Is it bendable? You could bend it. Yeah, you can bend it. Is it dry? Yes. Is it an accessory to use? I wouldn't classify this as an accessory. I mean, somebody might. I don't think I would. Is it something that could be used for glugging? I don't think so. Is it a frisbee? No. It's not a frisbee. Is it a toy? No, it's not a toy. Is it 50% or more black? It is not. Is it sticky? No sticky. Is it a straw? No. A tech deck? Like those finger skateboards? No. It's not that. A toothbrush? Nope. Is it Pokemon Black? Nope. Is it 50% or more white? No. Does it have moving parts? No moving parts. Is it a candle? It is not a candle. Is it a fully grown black bear? Yes. Game over. Is it clear? Yes. It's clear. Yeah, yesterday's item was a chair from an office wheel. A wheel from an office chair. That's what I said the first time. Is it a bath bomb? Nope. Is it dangerous for a child to use? I'm gonna say no. Is it more than 0% black? No. It's the other wheel from the office chair. No. Does it contain liquid? No. Is it a floor wig? No. Is it more than 50% white or more than 0% white? No. Is it safe to eat? No. Would you commonly find it in the bathroom? I would say no. You would not commonly find this in the bathroom. A pill crusher? No. Is the item pointy? No. Is it toxic? I am gonna say no. Is it a needle? No. Silica gel packet, no. Is it used to hold things together? No, it's not used to hold things together. Ming, please, I don't have, what do you think? I got vaccines just laying around in my house? Is it the headrest of the office chair? Nope. Is it bigger than a sheet of A4 paper? It is, not. Is it found at the pharmacy? I think, maybe not. More viscous than water. I think viscosity is not a property of this item. Is it a shoe? No. Is it a toot? It is not. Is it one solid piece? Yeah, it's a solid piece. Can you fold the item? You can fold it. Something that fits in one hand. The thing that I have now can fit in my one hand. Is it a whistle? No. Is it an earring? It is not an earring. Is it used to measure? No. Is it stolen for the sole purpose? I didn't steal it. Is it a ring? Does it have a wing? You are only allowed to ask one question at a time. Is it a flip phone? No. Is it part of a board game? No. Is it a tool? No. It's a small cone-shaped orange amber? What? Is it tech-related? No. Is it part of a set? Nah. Is it glasses? Nope. Is it the shipping confirmation email for your phone? No. It is not. Does it make your life easier? I mean, it maybe depends on who you are, I guess. It doesn't make my life any easier. Can you get it at Home Depot? You might be able to. Ace Ventura after he got flushed? No. Is it eBay? No. Is it made of cardboard? It's not made of cardboard. Are there others of this item, or is it pretty unique? It's pretty common. Is it hollow? No, it's not hollow. Is it a pocket mirror? Nope. Is it shiny? Well, I don't think it is. It passed. Is this the files vote? A reflector? Nope. Poison? No, it's not poison. The Mantine files. Okay, so is that Senate or House? Does it have to pass both? Can you fold it without breaking it? Yes. Is the item an office supply? I think you could, there would be an argument. Yeah, you can classify this as an office supply. Can you break it without folding it? Yes. You could break it without folding it. Is it used for cleaning? No. Is it some type of currency? No. Is it a nail clip? No. Would you normally fold it? I suppose it would not be out of the ordinary to fold this item. Does it hold other objects? Like a stand? Like, what do you mean? Is its use related to paper? No. A foldable comb? No. Not a foldable comb. Not a folding chair. Is it made of metal? No. Is it a craft item? No. Is it made of paper? No. Is it illegal to have? No. Is it an eraser? No. Would Hefty find it useful? Yes. We established it's made of plastic. Yes. Is it soft? Yeah, I guess it's soft, yeah. Is it an inflatable companion? No. Can you buy it at Office Depot or Staples? I imagine you probably could, yeah. Canadian money? No. Is it found in the bathroom? Not typically. Is it a plushie? No. You need to listen to the answers. People guessing things that are completely against some of the clues that we have here. Is it a balloon? No. Is it sharp? No. Is it a folder? Nope. Is it rectangular? Jerry, please. I'd say it's rectangular. Sure. Is it found in the bedroom? Not typically. Pokemon card sleeve. It is not a Pokemon card sleeve. Out for delivery. Nice. Is it a box? It is not a box. Yeah, you asked if it's made of rubber is what you did. Is it a soup? Found in the kitchen? Not typically, no. Is that bad? Yes. To ask if it's made of rubber at this point in the game? Yes. That is a bad thing to ask. Bad! You are grounded. Is it found in the living room? I wouldn't typically find this in the living room, no. Ziploc bag? Of course it is not that. Fried chicken. Okay, Ming. Is it used for writing? It is not used for writing. Is it a 4K movie? No. Jerry? Is it even found in the house? Well, whose house? It's in my house, obviously. Is it a horror movie? Nope. Can it open and close? No. Do most people have this item? I would say fewer than 50% of households would have this item. Do you charge devices with it? No. Did you say that it was clear and plastic? Yes, I did say that. I'm going to ignore Ming's questions because they're obviously all like silly answers. Is it your social insurance? No. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to answer that. Is it used for organization? Not typically. Is it found in a common room in the house? I would say if somebody has this item in their house, it probably would typically be in one specific room. Clear casing for an external memory device. No. No, it's not my health card. It's not a pencil case. A bookmarker. Nope. Is it found in the study? I live in Canada. We don't have studies in Canada. Was the item confirmed to be plastic? Yes. Is it a game box? Nope. A disposable cup? No. A plastic jar of vintage... Oh, Sam? Oh. Is it a toy? Nope. Is every part of it transparent? Yeah. Yes. Is it medical related? No. Is it tape? No. 66 on the likes. Plastic container that had the rice you microwave? No. Have any of the answers been close? What is that noise? Oh, that's my water bottles falling over. Maybe there's been an answer or two somewhere that's been in the ballpark. Does it measure things? No. Is it flat? Yes. Cup for urinalysis? No. Gardening related? No. Is it something that is grown? No. Is it disposable? Use it once and you're done with? That's a shiny semi-sage. I already have that stinking monkey. Bingo bango. I'm just gonna double check, but I'm almost certain that I have shiny semi-sage already. That is a juicy monkey, I tell you what. Yeah, let's see. Is it a small bottle of water? Water bottle? No. Okay, is it disposable? Use it once. You could use it more than once. You could. You might not, but you could. Where am I? There we go. Yeah, semi-sage. Oh, see? That's the one that I had already. All right, here we go. Come on now. Is it something that fits in other objects? I mean, you could fit this inside of something. Of course you could. Anything can fit inside of something else. Oh, is it the lid to something? No. Is the item sticky? No. Is it advisable to use the object more than once? It depends. Sure, there would be nothing wrong with it. It's not an inflatable companion. Nope. Is it Tupperware? No. Not Tupperware. Is it a pencil holder? No. Syringe? No. Did someone ask if it's a sandwich bag? No, nobody asked that. Is it a card protector? Nope. Found in the kitchen, not typically. Let's see. Is it is it used to protect other objects? Yes. Is it a license holder? No. Is it used for writing? No. A binder card sleeve? No. Does it come in multiple sizes? Yes. Is it a phone case? It is not a phone case. A name tag holder? Nope. Does it have ribbed edges? You said it's flat. It is flat. Is it a Ridge wallet? No. Can you put multiple things in it? That's a loaded question, isn't it? Is it a pen that writes in different colors? No. Is it a burlap sack again? No. Is it a binder? No. Is it a command strip? No. Okay, nobody asked, is it a plastic sandwich bag? It is not a plastic sandwich bag. Is it a stapler? Jeez, please. Is it a mini clear bag? No. It is not. Is it an Xbox? Is it a card protector? No. Is it a permit to open a leather shop in Arizona? Not specifically in Arizona, no. Is it a Ziploc bag? Nope. Is it useful everyday idea? It's a useful item, yes. Is it a shell of some kind? No. A puke bag? My goodness, no. Is it a paper bag? No. It is plastic. Made of plastic. Is it as evil as you are? No. Is it a bag of some sort? No. I mean, maybe it is, but I don't know if it is. I think technically not, but like it could be a bag, but it's not really like a bag, you know what I mean? Is it plexiglass? Nope. Does it have a lot of air resistance? What the heck? I haven't measured the air resistance-ness of it. I would think, yeah, probably. Switch game case, nope. Top loader, no. It's not a top loader. Is it saran wrap? Nope. Clipboard, nope. It's about to say top loader, yeah. I've answered like card protector no to that question like 8 times already. Is it the plastic thing from a microscope? No. If a light breeze blew through the air, would the item be picked up? Yes. Well, a light breeze, maybe. Is the item thin like a sheet of paper? It is thin. Is it a screen protector? No. Is it ice? No. Photo holder? No. One of those card pocket things that stick on the back of the phone? Nope. Is it saran wrap? Hefty! I can't believe you asked me that. No, it is not that. Is it a sticker? Nope. Is it bubble wrap? Metachamp is correct. It is bubble wrap. Congratulations. It is bubble wrap indeed. It is bubble wrap. Look at that. It's all bubbly and clear and it makes noise. That went almost. That was 25 minutes. That's why I asked about air resistance. I said I think it would have air resistance. Yeah, of course. The light breeze question sealed the deal for you, hey? The ribbed edges being accurate is hilarious. Yeah, it did a little bit. So 3 shelfas. Well, yeah, everything has air resistance. 3 Shalfas today. Only one of them was new, a new Shalfa, and it wasn't even really a new Pokemon. Only one person voted not to release the files. One. So it is pretty much a unilateral vote. Both parties are in agreement, which is nice. I know some higher-ups probably sweating bullets. I did not play the wild area this weekend. Gotta go to bed. Good luck. Okay, take care there, Kiro. All over the Mantine files, yeah. Kamala said it from the beginning, yep. I think I'm gonna shave this mustache, really. I don't think I'm gonna go till the end of the month. This thing is awful and it's itchy and it's ugly and I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, they know the president has the power to veto it or whatever. That's true. The president does have veto power. I would be very surprised if he didn't use it. But I mean, then it just makes him, I mean, you can't prove it, but it just makes you look bad, right? Mm-hmm. 69 on the likes. Can we get a little tip? I don't have any tips. My tip for you actually is, if you can, put aside 10% of your paycheck into savings. If you're part of the small minority of people who can actually do that, then great. Yeah, everything makes them look bad. Doesn't seem to really change anything. Meanwhile, in Canada, our budget passed by like 1 vote or something. 10% outside of stuff. Yeah, that's right. Also have to sleep now. Okay, get a good sleep, Oscar. Gina misguessed the thing again. She did. %15% when you get your first job. Put a sizable down payment. Yes, I mean, not everyone can do it. Gina, what was the item this time? It was the bolt off of the last lunar lander. No, it was bubble wrap. It was bubble wrap, and Metachamp got it. Kem loves to anger us. No, no, no. Bubble wrap was a good one. Pop, pop. Hope no one sees me. Getting freaky. I like that song. Was this item featured in a popular Weird Al song? Why, yes. It was not a ring and did not have a wing. That is correct. I wonder if you could use bubble wrap as a boxing glove. I mean, I guess you could. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. As long as it wasn't a candle. Gina, please. We've already done that. 3 Shelfas today. And 3 Shelfas, but only 1 new thing. Yeah, it was like, is it plastic? A few times people asked if it was plastic, made of plastic, and then Jerry, is it a rubber band? Is it made of rubber? I know not everybody's here for every answer, but it's kind of funny. Oh yeah, the answer is a 5/30 seconds titanium drill bit. I don't think I would get that specific. I think if somebody guessed drill bit, then I would have given it to them. In Thailand, traditional Muay Thai fighters use rope as their gloves. Yeah, I remember seeing something about that. Man, this, like, I don't know what's up. Yesterday I thought I had bad luck. Today, it's a different type of bad luck. It's the same kind of bad luck, just more of the bad luck. Boxing sport, though, it's all about kicks, elbows, and knees. Boxing takes a back seat to it. Ah, okay. A poutine smoothie? What? A single grain of sand would be annoying to guess, especially if Kem says it's made of glass. Well, I wouldn't say that it was made of glass. I think sand is silica, actually. Oh, there's another shiny somewhere. What is it? What is it? Is it something in here? Oh, man! What the heck, Bunnelby? Or Diggersby, I mean? I'm almost positive I have that already. Shelf of Diggersby, yes indeedy I do. Do practice martial arts. Oh, boxing, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that at all. Sand is coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. That's right. I'm not a, I mean, I like the concept of going to the beach, but I don't like it in practice. Blue belt. I don't know what level that is, but awesome. Shiny Big Chungus. I actually didn't notice it. The shiny sparkle saved me. The sound saved me in this instance. I was about to fly away, which would have locked it in place. So while I am not a big fan of the shiny noise, it did save me in this one instance. Eat sand. No, that's nasty. Don't do that. Come on. Well, for what started out with some bad luck has now turned into about average. I'm up to 4 Shelfas, which is somewhat to be expected. For 4.5 hours of stream. No belt system in boxing, though. You either suck or you're good. I see, yeah. Yesterday, I had 2 out of 2 Pokemon, which were new Shalfas for me. Today, 1 out of 4. And still no Dragonite. Stomach made a noise like Litwick's cry. I like Litwick. I got Shalfa Litwick in this game, and that was pretty cool. Gotta be kidding me. You stupid ice cream! Why did you did this to me? I don't want this! You watched 2 movies, Weapons and Karate Kid Legends. What? I haven't seen the Karate Kid one. What about Weapons? Was that good? Well, now I'm at 5, so basically I'm at odds. You know, right at by the end of the stream, if I don't see another shiny, it's pretty much right what you'd expect to see. 5 Shalfas. 4 of them were repeats. 4 out of 5 were duplicates. Didn't you and your wife watch Weapons? We did, yes. We did both watch it. She liked it more than Barbarian, and I think I liked Barbarian better than Weapons. But I liked them both. I mean, they were both great, great movies. Hefty agrees with me. Conan, not Conan the Barbarian. That's a good movie too, except when Arnold punches the camel in the face. But other than that, I thought it was okay. This Garchomp is driving me crazy every time I think it's shiny. Yeah, I'm wondering though if Garchomp does shine, if I'll be able to tell. Like that, I have no clue. That camel was a real jerk off screen. He deserved it. I don't, it's been so long. I don't even know if it was a real camel or not. You enjoy Weapons more? You like the performances? They're both good movies. I really like that, the one guy, that gangly fella. He was, funny. I can't remember his name. The guy who runs from the police. Garchomp's like the same shade of, as Gengar? Okay. Yeah, the junkie or whatever his name was. He was funny. Yeah, I think everyone did fantastic. I heard they're doing something else with Gladys, like making a prequel or something. Aunt Gladys. Issue with Weapons, that it was too much left for interpretation. I don't know what you mean by that. You just went in with the incorrect expectations, expecting more thriller than comedy. Yeah, okay. I mean, there were some funny parts in it. Oh, he's busy with Resident Gladys, okay. Oh, too much of an unknown. You just wanted more backstory, maybe. Okay, somebody else is directing it then. I went in completely blind. The only thing I knew about Weapons is that it was called Weapons. That's it. And that it was made by the same director or whatever as same people who did, Barbarian. That was it. I knew nothing else. Like, why is she connected to that family? She isn't connected to the family? I didn't think. Yeah, if all 6 were shiny at once, yeah, that would be like, you know, it would never happen. Not in one encounter. Yeah, I think like if I went into the monkey thinking that it was gonna be like straight horror and it was horror comedy, I would have been disappointed. But I knew it was horror comedy. I don't know the biggest plot twist. I couldn't tell you for Lost. Was she the sister? I thought she just was making up the part about being the aunt. I guess maybe, yeah, maybe they were related. Yeah, I can't remember now. My guess is the reason she was involved with the family then is probably because they were family. Would be my guess. Where am I going here? Yeah, I think like, I mean, you could crack some jokes in, you can crack some jokes in a horror movie, but I think what just makes it is a horror comedy is if the actual horror aspects are meant to be comedic. Just want to know the extent of her power. Okay. Like, if the coffee table didn't have the ironically funny lines, it would have been the worst movie of all time. Yeah, that was miserable, man, that movie. Xanto, what's going on? How's it going, Xanto? 69 on the likes. Can we make it to 70? What were the stinky what did I get today? First, what was the first alpha that I got? I think it was Gengar, right? Gengar was first, so that was good. Then I had Frostlass, which was a duplicate. Then Simi-Sage was a duplicate. Then I had Vanillux, which was a duplicate. What was the other one? Diggersby was the other one. Oh, it just irks you. You just wanted to know more about Gladys. Clown in a cornfield. Yep, that was, did the scream thing, some comedic moments. Yeah, that was a decent movie, Clown in a Cornfield. Five shelfers today, but only one of them was new. I was hoping for 2. I've got, you know, 12 minutes left in the live stream. There's still time, but it isn't much time. I think that's it. I think the mustache is coming off today. I can't stand this. Scream 3 got a bit too outrageous. Yeah, I couldn't take one look at Gale Weathers without cracking a smile. Shiny Magikarp yesterday, Xanto, congrats. Clowns on a plane, but like snakes on a plane, but with clowns. Man, imagine you're boarding your flight, and then oh, Sam with a dono. $700 billion.
Once upon a time, Kem wandered a desert, tired and hungry. Then he stumbled upon his paradise, a magical, humongous bean oasis. He glugged and glugged until he could no longer glug any more beans.
True story. Thank you, Sam. Let's get a wheel spin coming up here. Let me quickly refresh the wheel because it never seems to want to do it by itself like it's supposed to. Yeah, if I was sitting on an airplane and then like a bunch of oh boy, this could be bad. We got a double time spin. We got a double time spin. Let's see what happens. Apparently nothing. I got, oh, what's up, Matt? I gotta eat like so many bugs. It wasn't beans, it was bugs. It was close though. One serving and 2 servings. Oh, gross. You know what? I'm gonna make it worth it for you. Here we go. Look at all those bugs. So crunchy. This isn't good. This is too many bugs at once. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. If one of them started moving in your mouth, nasty. A shirt that says I'd rather be glugging beans. Ugh. No. Oh man. They don't taste good. They don't taste good, these things. They don't. And at least they're like nutritious. At least they got vitamins in them. Yeah, so what was I saying? If I was on the plane, right? Imagine you sit on the plane, you put your carry-on up in the thing and sit down in the seat and, you know, check your watch, your phone. Oh my gosh, the flight's about to take off. And all of a sudden, a group of clowns hops on there. You know, wig, nose, makeup, you know, the big shoes, the whole shebang. All of a sudden, a group of clowns And they don't say anything, they just quietly walk onto the plane and they all sit down in their seats. You can't tell me you wouldn't be freaked out at that. You'd think that probably at least one person would get off the flight. And if they didn't, they'd be thinking about it. There's another shiny Malamar! What is that, like 11 shinies? I thought you loved eating bugs. I don't love them. I don't. He would be annoyed at those clowns. See, I'm not scared of clowns. I'm scared of people. And a group of clowns just quietly walking onto the plane, not saying anything. Quietly walking to their seats, no carry-on luggage. Sit down, fold their hands in their lap. I would be concerned. Though I don't think they would allow somebody with full face makeup on and stuff get on a plane anyway. You should hint to Malamars. I've got enough Malamar. I think that was 3 Malamar I got today. And I still don't even have a shelf of Malamar. Would they let you on a plane with a floor wig? I don't know about a floor wig. A wig, probably. Maybe not a floor wig. I don't really have much experience with floor wigs. I can't really answer that. Still no Dragonite. You practically wear the wig daily. Well, I do it for you. I don't wear the wig off a live stream anymore. It's not really something I would do. So I do it for you guys. I do it for you gals. Really was hoping for 2 new shinies. If you're flammable and have working legs, you are never blocking a fire exit. What? If you're flammable and have working legs. Oh. You're not blocking a fire exit. Yeah, I never understood that thing, like, oh, you can't sit there, it's blocking the fire exit. Like, look, if there's a fire, like, I'm not just gonna sit here. What do you think? Like, oh, there's a fire? Oh, sorry, guys, I'm sitting here. Like, you go find a different exit. I'm gonna be the first one out. Kem's mustache is flammable. The Kem's mustache will be detached for tomorrow, I think. He says it falls off all the time. Yeah, it's gonna fall off probably today sometime. Well, can I get a buzzer beater? 2 minutes left in the live stream. 2 minutes to get a buzzer beater. Thanks for 70 likes. I appreciate the 70. I think that means I'll be sleeping on the cold, hard ground tonight. Back in the garage. Maybe the wheel should say +1 on a day on the wheel for a mustache. Nah, I can't do that. I can't. I don't think people cared that much. Garf, thank you. I don't know if you're still here, Garf, but if you are, thank you for 68 months of channel membership. That is pretty wild, man. You're coming up close to 6 years. 5 years, 8 months. That's getting real close. And Sam for the last minute, $10 dono. Thank you, Sam. Not only did Sam donate, but also I was provided with lunch. So yeah. Yeah, my wife wouldn't like that. She doesn't like it. I don't like it. What would you do if you woke up tomorrow with a full beard? I would be very concerned. At first, I would think that somebody glued like something to my face. But if then I verified that it was not in fact a beard glued to my face, but was actually growing out of the follicles, I would be very scared. Like, oh, like a Dumbledore beard. Yeah, that would be really scary. Nothing there. Okay, let's do 2 more encounters. 2 more. I'm gonna do 2 more flies. I should probably only do 1, but I'm gonna do 2 because I said it. All right, here we go. Looking like Berserker. Yeah, Dumblechem. That's right. Why did it put their dumb in there? All right. Nothing there, and 1 more encounter. 1 more. Here we go. But like once you notice it just kept growing, yeah, I'd probably go straight to the doctor. Man, nothing there. Another scam of a day. Well, it's been fun. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I do appreciate you watching. The views, man, I don't know, YouTube's screwing around, man. The views are like way down this week, but I know I could rely on a bunch of you hanging out with me, and you know, so much, you know, people come in and then they pop in and then they leave right away. They pop in, they leave. Y'all are here every day, and I appreciate it. You keeping me company, and that's really what means the most to me. All the diehards still here, and that does mean a lot. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I might hunt Alphaland. Maybe I'll change it up. We'll see. I have to decide, but we'll see. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you all have a great rest of the day. Great rest of the day. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.